Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, going to be a bit of a weird one today. I've also just realised I've messed up on my ad schedule, which is fine. I don't care. I just don't. So, we're going to play. Well, I'm going to play some SnowRunners for a little bit today. We'll start the stream with some SnowRunners. Hopefully, there'll be some people about later to or soon to join in and help, because we're wanting to test this to see if the multiplayer is actually working now. Because I've heard rumours that multiplayer is more stable. And this is a game that me, Sliver, and Sarin tried to play together quite a while back, but couldn't get 3 people in the same lobby. So we're going to give it a try. If you've got Game Pass and you want to join, it is on Game Pass. Or if you own it and you want to join, you can just do that. I'm trying to remember if I've got a... Yeah, I've not done much in it. That's my hard mode save. I ended up fuck all in that. Start co-op. Last time we played this was 2023. Man, that's crazy. Connect session by code. Right. Privacy is private. Can only have 4 players. Start co-op. Yes. So I'm going to chill about, and I'm going to drive about for a bit. And you guys can join me if you want. I'll figure out a way to do that in a second. And I suppose we should also... That one. It's that one. I believe. Yeah. Yes, music playing. Right, I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I've just made it to the second map. Can I look at the map? I can. Where am I? No, where am I? I don't actually remember this one. In River. Garage. Port. I don't know where I am. Global map, that'll help. Guess I'm in Mountain River. Hey Tip, how you doing? This hub. Tempted to nip over there. Oops. And try and pick up that. A destination marker. Okay, right. Why is it saying I'm over there when I'm not? Oh, because I don't have a truck yet. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Storage. If we're going to be going up the mountain, we want something tiny. We want my little runner. My little Chevy. I haven't bothered getting my wheel and everything out yet. Simply because I don't know if this is going to work. If it does and we get a group together and it works, that's fine. I will happily get my wheel out, but I'm just playing on the pad for now. Right, I guess we go up there. And then from there we can see what happens when we uncover it. There we go. I can't remember how to drive. Handbrake's on. There we go. God, I miss having my steering wheel already. I should have got it. Stucky. How do I gear up? That's the question. There we shift gear there. How are we all doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I should probably jump into Discord as well. My gear doesn't feel good. That's reverse, we don't want. I feel like it's been so long since I've played this that I feel like I should be going so much faster than I am. Ooh, suspension took a hit. That's not good. And this thing is fully built for off-road, so driving on the road is a touch slippy, as you can see. You shouldn't be able to drift a Chevy. I can't keep it straight. I just... Okay, right, there we go. Whoa, brake! This road is It is just frozen dirt. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, sure. And hi, Ryan, and hi, Aegis. I didn't say hello to you. Ooh. Didn't like that. God damn it. Clicked into my suspension. Why is it so... Why is it struggling so much there? Hey, Sliver. And, of course, hey, Lydia, who is probably there as well. Fucking suspension again. Inaccurate. I stopped turning about a week before it actually... I stopped turning there before it had started turning. Yes, I am ready for hunting later. I am ready for hunting. Right. So now we need to go up here. Already get myself stuck in the mud. What is with the lag? All I want to do is change my POV. Let's break it down into low gear. It's probably going to help here. Not liking this road. You know what I should do? I should just go into the settings and make sure that they're stepable. Oh, Lydia. Oh. Liver, what have you done with her? Really doesn't like this. How do I turn on all-wheel drive? Oh, like that. Parking brake. Menu. Problem is the controls are set up. If they're remembering my previous controls, it'll kind of be running on the wrong scheme, thinking about it. Toggle camera, functions, what could be in there. I could do with changing your honk, really, but it's one of those games where, like, no, fuck you, you can't control it, you just gotta choose which bat set you want. Options. How do I turn on all-wheel drive? Or is this just, it just has all-wheel drive and that's it? Hey, Kiro. I am absolutely stuck in this. Alright, let's... pull some trees down, I guess. Is this thing having so much trouble? Like, this thing's kind of designed for this. I built this to be a kind of bouncy little, able to get up mountains. So either I've changed something and forgot about it. I'm not convinced all-wheel drive is on there. Oh, right. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. But if it were just that bit of road, or I went wrong gear, or what? So this one should lead us up here. Kind of both, Kiro, but it's a set group. Unfortunately, I'm waiting for the rest to join. Should hopefully be around shortly. Why is this having so much trouble? It's so long since I've played, I can't even... From there... Further if I could. He's just spinning out. So either this truck doesn't have all-wheel drive, or it is all-wheel drive and it's not helping. Literally went with something light so that I could get up here, and it's clearly not working. Right. Get something bigger then, I guess. Where's my garage? I return to garage. So, I can't remember what I used to use is the problem. That's obviously my fuel, that's my pickup, that's another fuel. I remember you being okay. Yeah, I just seem to remember being relatively it being better than that. All-wheel drive switchable, diff lock switchable. Let's take out the Fleet Star. Well, it moves better. And obviously turns worse. Alright, so let me jump over into Discord. Where is my channel? I'm in the wrong Discord. That ain't gonna help. And now I can see if anyone jumps in. I think it might be worth going back to the previous map and actually learning to play again. That would probably be wise. Get out of the way! Oh, that's not good. Let me see that shit. Remember all the rocks being on the right, so if we stick to the left a little, like that big fucker there that I crashed into last time, let's go around that. Ow. No, fine, I missed it. More rocks just there. And I think we were kind of clear. Right. Is there a way? I feel like I'm missing controls.
This thing's just absolutely eating it up.
I'll get you on the way back down. Well, this bit is clearly not good. Right, so now I do need to figure out how to... Not that one. Not that one. This. That. I feel like I've got controls missing. That says... Ah, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. I also remember that I painted up I kind of painted up them in Thunderbird colours. So the Chevy's blue because it's a scout vehicle, i.e. Thunderbird 1. This is a kind of rescue vehicle, one of the primaries. Sorry, one of the specifics. So it's in yellow because it's Thunderbird 4. And then all my stuff that's for like major haulage and proper jobs is painted in green. Still got further up to go. Low. Turn on diff lock. Like that. All right. Dirt. Park your brakes on. This is a little steeper than I was kind of hoping for. I think I'm going to struggle here. Hoping once it gets over this little bit of a lip, I get a bit more traction and can winch to that in front. There we go. Right. Drag your ass up. Use the momentum. Yeah. Fleet Star. What a fucking legend. Launch observation. Upgrade location discovered. Right, so what do we got? Oh, shit ton of stuff up here. Warehouse. But we can come up that way. Probably better. So, I think we go back down. Grab the truck. Right over there as well. Yeah, grab the Chevy, take that back, and then we maybe stop in here and see what trailers we've got. Fuel carrier semi. Okay, so we can dump that somewhere for free fuel. New vehicle there, so that's probably worth grabbing as well. Right, okay, yeah, let's do that. New objective, rocks fall, people die. You're stuck, you've got gravity on your side. Doing this up something nice. Back on more solid ground. Let's take the turn here and see if we can get that a little vehicle. Oh, I should. You know what I should have done? I should have prepped. I should have prepped the music from Lost Planet 3. That's the perfect trucking music. I'll have to remember that for next time. I don't even know how to turn my headlights on, if I'm honest. I feel like that's something I should be able to do, and yet I have no idea how. Close to the truck, yeah? Yeah. How deep that water is, I don't think this one's going to be able to make it. Oh, I do have my headlights on. That's just all they offer. Nothing I can attach to there. Hey, Enigma. Oh, yeah, I'm stuck. I am in Discord, bud, if you want to jump in. I'm done stuck. I'm working on drowning. Oh, that tipped a lot more than I wanted it to. Come on. You can hold. There we go. Right. Okay. So yeah, I don't think this is probably the best vehicle for this.
Alright.
You alright, lad?
I live.
That's all we can expect in these trying times.
I know, right?
Right, so question is, how do I get you in now? How do I find out my lobby code and such? I mean, the obvious answer is, can I just invite you through Steam?
Should be possible, because I'm also running it on Steam.
Invite to game.
I don't care about compatible save games. Let's see. Oh, you show us offline for me.
Oh, yeah, hi. I have sent you an invite. You should have a chat window pop up. Probably should go online, shouldn't I? Come out of stealth mode.
Haha. I don't see a message, but I do see something called join game. Try that. Did that do anything? Probably not. Do.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Axe. We are relatively new to the game. I am the last save I played is from 2023 and is 8% completed. So I am happy with no spoilers because I don't know what's happening. So
You're 5 whole % ahead of me then. Still at 3.
new truck discovered, the Royal BM17. Right. Okay. Spin around because I don't want to be up here anymore. The Royal BM17. Its engine's fucked. I'm going to need to tow it back. Okay, that's not ideal.
Okay. Restarting game. Does 8 work?
Oh, it's a much bigger truck than I expected. I was kind of thinking it was going to be a little thing size of the Chevy.
Oh. That big boy.
Inch from the back. Do that tree. Close functions. Yep, can't pull that over. That's fine.
Won't be able to hop in with you unless they started a new save or they didn't use the better trucks. So I need to start a new save. Okay.
Why? Really?
Isn't that weird? Because apparently the old save is incompatible anyways. Oh wow, that one is from May 22.
A little older than mine then. By about 18 months. Oh yes, no, this is a no spoiler thing. So no one will be able to hop in with you unless they started a new save, or they didn't use the better trucks. Oh, so it's an option. I mean, I don't know if they have better trucks than I do. I don't know how far across either of us are really. Most of mine are basically free DLC shit. So. Flat down. We'll eventually find out which one of these winch points is the truck. One thing I mean, obviously this is a limitation of the engine and things like that, but I really wish you could get out of the I really wish you could get out of the truck and go and have a look around. That'd be really handy. How am I going to do this? Does it want me to go? Can't zoom in any further. Does it kind of want me to go round and pull it from the other side? Because I feel like it does. Oh, photo mode. That's a good idea. I could do that. If I don't tip my truck. That's probably the better way. Photo mode. Free cam. Right. Yeah, to go and pull it from that side. Okay, that makes sense. So if we're coming from that way, go out that way, that's probably going to be easier. Did you manage to get in the safe?
Nah, I started a new one. It may have actually been work. I was getting warning messages anyways, so. Which is fine. It's probably get to the watchtower, save, and see if I can't join you.
Quite a bit you've got to do, to be fair, before you can join that way. Seem to remember that being a pain in the arse. yank myself through.
It's silly they locked it up behind something like that, but okay.
Come on. There we go. Alright, there's the truck. A little further forward. Let's do that one. I'd love to be able to turn on the engine on the other truck, but I know that's not happening. Worry that I've actually got it wedged in somewhere I can't get it out of. By pulling it back, I might have fucked it. It's a co-op session with a set group of people. We're kind of just playing around and testing some stuff for a little bit before we play some Monster Hunter. Why is that not finding? Why can't I see the winch? Well, that's kind of why we're not having it open, because there are plenty of people who could just come in and do everything for us, and we don't want that. We want to play. Let's try pulling from. I don't think I've got the pull on this one. I need a bigger truck. It just ain't moving at all. Oh, slight bit of movement.
I don't know, man. Kind of feels like you're digging yourself even deeper.
Yeah. Trying to find some solid ground down there. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Right, okay. I'll come back for that with a bigger truck. Droid is a little quiet. Roger that. I will turn him up.
Alright. Is it better now?
Droid's always quiet anyway.
Oh yeah. I do silence like a champ.
Well, that's deeper than I thought.
Clear.
I don't get wedged on that.
Truck.
Probably message Grump and see where the fuck he is. The other one. There was. I've completely blanked on the fourth person.
I forgot as well.
In general?
It was in general, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Carrot. Yeah.
It was Carrot. Right. Popping in the water was probably a bad idea.
I mean, they're kind of relearning stuff. Ah, okay. Need to unlock a garage first. Okay. Which shouldn't take too long.
I have summoned you. Get your ass in Discord. We require trucking. Come on, you can do it. I'm moving slowly. Get a bit more grip if we go across.
Trailer. Where is the garage? It's probably here.
Right, nope. In the waiting room. No, you're not. Or if you are, you're in the wrong one. Where are you? You are not in any of the channels I can see. Are you in the right Discord? There he is.
Aha!
Are you sure you're in the waiting room? Because I'm looking at it and you're not.
There was 2 channels called waiting room.
There is, yes. I need to alternate mine, I think. How are we doing?
Am I good to just join through Steam?
If you can, yes, if it will let you. I have it on private at the moment, so I don't really know how it works. I could try inviting you as well. See it, there we go. Invite to game. I think the rule is that if you join with your current save, if you've got one, you can't join. You can't use trucks that I don't have, essentially.
Okay, I will have to rebuy trucks.
Yes, that's right. Buy me trucks.
I wish I could buy you trucks, but I can't, and I don't think you would appreciate it.
I think most of the trucks I've got now are DLC. To be fair, like the ones that came with the collector's edition and stuff.
I don't have any of the DLCs. I can't seem to join you through Steam, and I don't know where your invite went.
Whenever Steam invite should open in a Steam chat window. You should have a chat from me that just says play game.
Very interesting that I don't.
Intriguing.
And you are playing through Steam, not through
playing through
Epic.
Steam.
So what's happening?
I don't have it on Epic. I used to play it on Game Pass.
Game Pass?
But yeah, I ended up buying it on Steam because I was shutting Game Pass down.
Fair enough.
Then I got Game Pass included for 6 months free as part of my BT broadband upgrade, and then completely forgot to cancel it, and I've been paying for it for fucking a year, and I just didn't even know.
Oh, that sucks.
I was checking all my bills and everything like 2 months ago. Like, why the fuck is my BT so high? It should only be 50 quid. Why is it nearly 70? Fuck. Yeah, that's on me.
Well done. That looks like it may be a garage. No, that's
God, that
trailer.
really was just ice up there, wasn't it? Fuck. Surprised you made it. Right, let's get into auto. Right, I'll get this truck. I'll get my trucks back to the garage. We'll see.
Did you hit new game or start co-op when you
I
did
hit
this?
start co-op.
Okay. It's so weird. When I play with my other friends, it just lets me join them through Steam. I just hit join game and I join, regardless of if it's private.
Well, this is one of the reasons we're playing it today, because I've never had a successful game with more than 2 people in it. 2's fine. 2's absolutely fine.
3's a problem. 4, nah, you're joking. Not happening.
I think we've managed 3 before, to be honest.
Yeah, we can sometimes get 3 in for a little bit, but it's always inconsistent.
I'm looking at your stream and I don't see that you have anybody else in your game.
No one yet. Droid is currently starting out afresh. He needs to get to a certain point before he can join multiplayer.
Ah.
Yeah, I essentially need to find the garage. I have no idea where that thing is here.
Show you if you like.
Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's been locked behind objectives or something stupid like that. I seem to recall something like that.
Yeah, but it's like the second or third objective. It's like, I think you go to the watchtower, and then from where you start, you basically take the first right road and follow that all the way down. It's quite a ways away, but you follow that all the way down. So on if you've got the map oriented north, as it started, you should be heading along the southmost road eastbound.
Okay.
You cross a like little river thing where a bridge is out, and you can either go round a big rock or through the kind of gully. You've gone the wrong way. So if you hit that, turn around. Spinning out wildly back there, and I wasn't paying attention and nearly knackered my truck, and I've knackered my pull truck. This is going well. I don't tow vehicles for a living.
Oh, it needs me to repair a bridge before I can get to that part of the map.
Ah, right.
Right, let's do that. I need to deliver planks.
I'll slide in around behind me.
I wonder if the tarmac is still muddy in this game. I seem to recall there being issues where you just sink through the tarmac, the asphalt.
Yeah, I've had bits where if you drag too much mud onto it, it does become a bit slick. But I've never had an issue where I've sank through the concrete.
I've sank through the edges of it, but there seems to be a hard limit where, like, eventually it's just solid concrete and you're good.
Mm.
I have restarted Steam and attempted to join you, which started the game for me and then left me in the menu.
Main truck. Go to map. Open the Chevy. Turn off the handbrake, turn on the engine. Right, all of my trucks are now retained in a garage, so let's return to main menu, make sure this is set up right. Session complete. So, start co-op using slot 1. Create game. Privacy is private. Max number of players 4. Start co-op. So I am now on co-op. And I'm going to, just to be absolutely safe, I'm going to go back to the... No, that's the wrong one. Oh, I'm in Alaska. Oh, okay, right, I remember, right. I was going to go back to the Black River. Here's map 1. Go to my garage. Garage. Into the garage. Yeah. Garage entrance. Warning, you and your group members will be moved to the chosen region. Moving to Michigan in 13 seconds.
When you get there, Do you go to the Manage Party section? Press Escape and there's just a Manage Party button.
Look.
There should be a code in there that I can try and use to join through the game rather than through Steam.
Weirdly, no. Oh, Manage Party. There we go. Right, okay. So let's go into there and do Bomph. And I'll send one to Droid as well. Allow other players to use my trucks, yes. Cop 3 Golf Alpha 5 Yankee. All lowercase.
Oh, searching for a session. It's better than before.
On my end, anyway. I can't hear myself speak.
I am loading into Black River.
Oh, right.
So, Steam integration, no good. Hey, I can see a carrot.
Should be fine. I had no issues before. I'd have a friend playing a DLC I don't have, and I just hit join game on Steam and just join him.
Well, this is kind of the thing that we found that we had just shit tons of problems trying to get multiplayer in, and weirdly, having one person on Steam host, and then one person on Steam join, and then another person on Game Pass join, was the only way we could get it to work. If the person on Game Pass hosted, no one could get in. If the person on Game Pass joined before the person on Steam, no one could get in. It was just absolutely bizarre. But we also, if we had one person host on Steam, another join on Steam, the third person from Steam just kept getting kicked out. We couldn't work out why. It was really weird. But I'm also not the only one. So there will be VODs somewhere of Wasted, Shaq, I think Avi and Tex, and they could not get 4 people in. Tex just gave up in the end.
Ridiculous. Also not my experience.
Yeah.
I got some friends all across Canada. One guy, he was in BC for a while. And then me and my roommate here in Ottawa, we just joined. We just, a guy in BC would be hosting on Steam. Me and my roommate would hit join game on Steam. It would boot up the game. We'd load in. No issues. We even surprise him.
But the game, if you go through the forums and the Reddits and stuff, the game is absolutely renowned for just being... I mean, obviously, I'm glad you didn't experience that. That's brilliant. But the game is renowned for it. It's crazy. Right. So there's some trucks posted up in the garage. You should have full access to. Right. Okay. Actually, I'm going to re-pop this one in because we're going to need a bigger truck than this. What quests we've got here? Food delivery, Pinewood Express, food delivery. Go to the drilling site, pick up 2 consumable containers. I should be able to do that. But that is...
I own every tire for this thing. Crazy. Let's get that advanced one.
Alright, how far I get in this? Yeah, once you've got multiplayer unlocked, Droid, you should just be able to jump straight in using that code. I'll grab again if needed.
Alright. A screenshot of it, so it should be fine.
What is our current objective?
I don't know. I don't really know how this works because I've mainly played solo. But I've got to pick up some food. There is, however, a drilling rig somewhere that needs grabbing, which is probably quite a big trailer.
The oil rig drill is in the next map over Smithville Dam.
Can you go there without dragging us, or do we all have to be in the same place?
So, Black River is 4 maps. As long as everybody is in Black River, we're good.
So you could head over and grab that.
I could head over and grab it, no issue. I
Sounds
think
like a plan.
it needs a... I think it needs a high seat.
There should be a big green truck if you can use mine. With a crane on the
I
back.
bought myself a Fleet Star,
Ah, okay.
which I think is exactly what you're driving.
Yeah, I'm in one of the Fleet Stars at the moment. Cheap and cheerful.
Oh, heck yeah, could we get a beacon on this thing?
Now it's wood.
Cat.
Oh, right, gotta go back. I used to know this map relatively well, and I can't remember a goddamn thing.
That sounds about right.
Oh,
Left
Here
the
we go
garage.
Oh, I only have diff lock when I'm in low gear. That sucks.
Oh. Bet you can lean out at windows and shit.
Yes, it's wonderful.
I wish there was a way to lean out the window without having, you know, to just lean left and look forward, rather than having to look left. I bet this is brilliant in VR.
Does it have VR?
Every game has VR technically, if you're willing to deal with the jank of it.
yeah.
I don't know. I honestly don't know if this has got native VR. That would be cool though. When I would borrow my father-in-law's years ago, I would constantly play Euro Truck Sim. Euro Truck Sim multiplayer in VR is one of the most relaxing afternoons you can ever play. Just driving a truck up and down between Manchester and Leeds, it was great.
My friends and I keep playing with the idea of all of us getting Euro Truck Simulator, and instead of just like sitting around chatting as we usually do when we're online together, we'll Euro Truck Sim just so our hands are doing something and we're not gesturing for no one.
Well, it's one of the few games where I've been, you know, other than an MMO, where I've just been chilling. I think it was me and a mate were playing. No, stop. Do not go in that river. Do not. Good go. Right. I got a little close. Yeah, I think I was doing a run down to somewhere to drop something off, and he was coming with me because he had something to pick up. So we're both just cruising down the fucking motorway. And then on the other side of the road, we see another friend coming the other way who we didn't even know was playing. It's like, flip on horns, like, wave at each other out at windows, message him on Discord. Oh, no, message him on TeamSpeak, it would have been back then. And, like, yo, dude, where are you off to? Yeah, properly fun experience, that. Right. I think I've misunderstood this quest. I think I'm supposed to bring food here. No.
Yes.
This is where you're supposed to bring the drilling rig. Right, okay.
Oh, you haven't changed what your active quest is.
Yes, I thought I had. Food delivery. Dyson Diesel regular food shipment has been delayed for days. If we don't get some grub over there soon, rumbling in our bellies. Right. Deliver to the drilling site 2 consumables. So I need to actually go and get some consumables. It's only showing me where it ends. Not. Oh, it's one of the time trials. I see. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough for that. Tell woes.
The time trials are weird. They're either incredibly easy or very difficult. Do you need me to pick up that Motel Woes quest?
Yeah, grab that while you're passing, if you don't mind. Let's see what that is.
I think it's picking up a trailer lost in the woods.
Motel woes activated. Right. Tasks, motel woes. I know this town ain't exactly a tourist trap, but we do what we can. The local motel is in bad shape and we need to help them out. A shipment of equipment for them. Can you deliver it? Okay. Where is that shipment from? Start tracking.
If you click on the curtain side trailer thing, it'll tell you where that curtain side trailer is.
Good shout. Right, okay. I need to get up there. Somewhere I've been before. And I'm not actually that far away from.
Also nearby if you would like a helping hand with it.
We could see you on the map. It was great.
Yeah, you see like a little micro machine of you going around. No, you continue on to because the quest has been changed. Is it changed for everybody or just me?
I'm still on oil drill. I still need to go get the oil rig drill.
Yeah, you go grab that then. I'll start on this. If I get stuck, I'll cry. Right. Wheel while we're in this.
Crashed into a pole. Did 9 damage to my engine.
Ouch. Poles are lethal in this game.
Yeah. When I was on my way over, I bust through one of the barricades saying like, hey, you should go around. This is a tutorial zone.
Oh.
Fully ignored it. Bust through the barricade. Lifted the front of my truck up into the air. I was almost vertical.
Jesus.
You know, just a slight thought. It might be worth, once Droid's up and running, us joining his multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
That way there'll be more to do in this area, because I've pretty much finished. I've done a lot here, kind of thing. Whereas if we join him, we can all actually do stuff.
I'm nearly at the garage, so I seem to recall being this direction.
Must be floating. It's a weird forced perspective, but that rock seemed to be about an inch above the water.
That way.
Yeah, because there's no point in us jumping into mine and heading into, fourth map and struggling because we don't have the trucks for it, kind of thing.
Especially wouldn't want to force Droid to suffer through it with like the beginning trucks.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought.
I have made it to Smithville Dam. I have never been here before. I mostly help my friend on the DLC maps, so I have crazy money, and that's about it.
When was
I didn't turn on my beacon.
When was the last time you kind of played this, or rather, when was the first time you started playing this with your friends? Like post 2022?
When did this game first come out on Epic?
2016?
I want to say it was a long time before I played it, so yeah, probably 2016, 17.
I played it when it came to Steam, which would have been a year after that. And then I didn't play it for like 4 years, apparently. Tried it again, didn't get much farther. And then last month, he got one of my friends into it, and he really liked the game.
Okay.
So he got us to play some more.
So the majority of your multiplayer playtime is within the last year, 2 years?
The last couple months.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense then, because it was about a year and a half ago that apparently they fixed the multiplayer. So you've never experienced it because you joined in afterwards, which means you're a good case study for actually it does work now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need service spare parts. Where's this oil rig drill? I thought it was in here.
Oh. Can I grab this upgrade?
Oh.
I have the trailer. I am making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing. I am homebound.
I made a terrible mistake. Is there a trailer store near here? God.
I don't have that map, so I don't know. I'm not in that map, sorry.
I've got a bunch of DLC on this game, but I don't remember actually buying it. I'm guessing it was on a sale or something.
Yeah, a lot of it came with like versions of Steam kind of thing. Versions that you get on Steam. Sorry, I've got the wrong way. Fuck.
There's a ton of seasons now, but I think I only got 5 or 6 of them. There's far more.
Like my driving instructor said, if you can't find it, grind it.
I
I mean, he was talking about gears, not reversing trailers, but hell, if it applies, why not?
was gonna say. Oh god.
Hey,
And
John.
the garage is in.
I was
Garage
in the
is in
snow. It went
Black River.
terribly. I've left the snow, and it's going much better.
Yeah, you'll
yeah,
want to change tires before you go there.
Yeah, I've got snow chains on, but and to be fair, the Fleet Star was was doing well, but he just didn't have the weight to pull that truck. So I think I need to get TB2 out, and that should hopefully be able to pull it.
That was a
Oh,
freeze.
mistake.
Yeah, I'm getting a few of them where it's like it's trying to load the next chunk for the first time, and it just goes freeze. Right now we're good.
Oh, okay. So it's not just my PC,
No.
it's the game.
I thought it was my PC as well, and I had a brief moment of panic, but I've seen 3 so far, and it's every single time it's been when I'm loading an area I've not been to. So
Okay. I just found the garage and the game was like, panic. Garage discovered. That's an upgrade. No idea what it is. Oh, all-wheel drive. Cool. So now I have a garage. I should be able to join multiplayer.
Hopefully. Make sure that all of your trucks are retained. Anything that is not retained is not in the garage for you to pull out when you join somebody's multiplayer session.
Okay, so I have a pickup truck somewhere. If I don't put that in storage as well, I can't
You
use
will
it.
not be able to drive it.
yeah, you can essentially leave your trucks in other games by mistake. It's kind of cool.
If you leave it in multiplayer, it just goes right back in.
Yeah,
But
it's
if you
only-
leave it in your save,
if it's only in your own save. That also goes for going across maps and across regions as well. You've actually got to retain a truck, or you can't use it in the other region.
sometimes that doesn't help. There's a Russian tank you can get that you can only use on certain maps.
Okay.
I don't know if that's too much spoilery, but
I don't know.
Oh, that's fine.
Interesting to know.
Retained. Yes, truck has been retained. Swap to.
So, do you want to go back to the menu and start a multiplayer session in your game? I'll drop this off and jump into yours.
Now he wants me to go to Alaska for some reason.
Yeah, that's just to unlock the next map. I don't know if you've, or it should. I think it gives you a prompt to say you've now unlocked multiplayer kind of thing.
Okay.
I may be misremembering there.
Do you really want me to go to? Yeah,
that's
you really want me to
well.
go to Alaska?
Desync issues. Well, we think about 18 months ago is when the multiplayer was fixed, Jam. So if you were playing before that with 2 people and you were fine, that kind of tracks with our experience. It's only when you've got 3 people or more that we've noticed problems. The netcode struggles with that 3rd person for some reason. Yeah, me and Sliver have played this loads together. Just me and him, not an issue. We load in, we play, we have fun, we leave. As soon as somebody else wants to join, that's just crazy talk.
Can I go back now? I can go back. Let's grab the pickup truck and put it in the garage before switching to multiplayer, I suppose. Having a scout around is nice.
Yeah, the little scout, I mean, it didn't help in the snow, but you can build that really bouncy, and it's great for getting up mountains.
or jumping off of them if you like.
True.
The jumping is fun. The landing bit, however.
Jumping never killed anyone.
Yep. Neither
I
did
don't know
falling.
about that. I got a clip to show you guys eventually.
No one. Well, I mean, yeah. To be fair, I've seen sports events where someone's leapt up in the air and their legs snapped out under them. That's certainly a thing that has happened. Right. That's
What?
where we're picking.
Jumping or landing?
Jumping.
Oh.
This is a similar situation, though not the same. There's an old clip where it's an MMA fighter, and he kind of hops up in the air and kicks the other guy, and his leg the bottom half of his leg is just jelly. Something goes, and he's not happy. Task completed.
Do you mind following along behind me just in case I get stuck?
Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I assume you're
I
coming
just
back
got
through
back
the main
to-
town. Yeah.
I'll wait on this. You'll come straight past me then.
I will not. I'm going to turn left at that dirt road coming up.
Oh, you're going to cut across there?
Yeah.
I don't think this truck will be able to help much, but I shall give it a go. Wait, you?
Even just having an anchor point will be helpful.
Mhm. That said, I have seen occasions, especially on wasted streams, where they try to, pull the heavier truck out of the water using a lighter truck, and they end up, both in the drink.
Yep. Okay, you're going down that one, right? Coming to you now then.
Yeah, there's been a few times. Not in this one so much, but when I played the original Mud Runners, I went and put my truck in somewhere and was like, damn, fuck that up.
Never getting it out.
Never getting it out. So I went and got my big truck and went and put that in. That didn't move either. I had a line of 3 trucks. Just all stuck like, for fuck's sake, I'm going home. One of the
Have you
first
done
articles,
any of the user-made maps
No,
for Mud Runners? Oh, they're so good.
behind you. One of the first times I ever encountered Mud Runners, I owned the game and was like looking up some reviews and stuff for it. And the thing that kind of made me want to play it was this guy relaying his experience as a review. And he was like, and I was going around and I did this, and when I was in this multiplayer map, and I got stuck. And the amount of people who just raced across the map to be the one to get me out. It was like that was all they cared about. Everybody wanted to be helpful, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's I'm assuming you know who Yahtzee Crowshaw is, for a YouTuber, does reviews. It's what he would refer to as a post-dad game, where just being helpful and doing chores is the point of the game.
I can get the appeal of that, to be honest. When I started playing Star Citizen, I discovered that the bit I found the most enjoyable is just trucking and helping people.
Exactly the same.
Not the actual, not the combat or anything. Just,
Yeah, it's why the fuel rats exist. It's why in City of Heroes
Yes.
there was a guild called the Taxis. I think they were called the Liberty City Taxis. And they would just you pay them, you join a group with them. They'd use their super speed and flight to run over to wherever you wanted to be, and then use the teleport friend option to bring you over. That's all. That was that's all they did. They were just a taxi service.
which is
That's
brilliant.
fantastic.
It's absolutely brilliant. Sadly, I've played some of the the City of Villain thing you shared, Katie's, but
Oh, the Homecoming.
it feels like they gave you the travel powers way sooner.
I think you get your your basic travel power at 4. It's either 4 and 8 or 8 and 12. I can't remember.
I think it's 4, and then you're already flying or anything. Not even hover, just fly.
Oh, if you're getting fly at 4, they've given it you too soon. That was like 12. It might have been 4, 8, and 12 where you got a basic at 4, another basic at 8, and then a full at 12. That feels familiar.
To the point where like running was faster than hover.
Yeah, you had. I think it was hover. Yeah, hover was pathetic. Hover was like to climb up a 3-story building took you 5 minutes. It was fucking insane.
Yes,
You had
you only use
combat
it for
jump,
combat.
hover, teleport friend, teleport foe. At 4, they're the only ones I can remember, but I feel like there was probably a speed one as well. Maybe like a skate ability.
Hades,
Yes.
you'll want to go into low gear and turn your diff lock on.
Righto. Yeah, but you didn't get fly, teleport self, or super jump until at least 8 or 12.
12, I think, even. I seem to recall, like, having to run everywhere till I reached 12.
Yes.
And then with this, you're
I
flying way sooner. I'm like, okay.
I can
I'm
confirm
not
that
really sure.
because when I first played City of Villains, I didn't have a laptop that could run it properly, so I could load into the noob zone, but the second I tried to go past that, it just wouldn't work. I would get into the loading screen, and then it would never leave that loading screen, and the game would crash. So I had to get my mate to log into my account to bring my character back to the lead island until I got more RAM, which was the problem. And I was level 9 when I was trying to leave there, and I didn't have teleport self then. So yeah, it would definitely be 12.
Yep.
So unless they changed it later in the game's life to just go, fuck it, you can have flight, but you've got to always be moving or something, or you can have hover, and both of those are travel skills. And we just give you all your travel skills whenever now, because a lot of MMOs do that. If you remember, getting a mount was 40 in Warcraft. Now it's 10.
Yes. And back in the day, why they waited so long was because the maps were smaller.
Yeah.
Most games, at least. But it sometimes with modern MMOs feels too soon, too quick.
Yeah.
So you start rushing more rather than just enjoying the game.
Yeah, and I mean, again, going to Warcraft, if you've got the heirloom mount, you can start the game with a mount. It's only a 10% movement speed, but it's called the chauffeur, the mecha chauffeur or something. Where it's do you remember the bike? Can I get ahead of you? Probably. Yeah. Do you know the Mechanahog, the 2-wheeled bike that if a second person tried to get on it spawned a sidecar, folded out?
Yes, I tried to build that thing.
It was basically that, but you were in the passenger seat and you had an NPC chauffeur who was pretending to drive you, kind of thing. But it was only a 10% movement speed buff, so it was really crap. So it was good for people who were building a second character, but not great for others, kind of thing.
I think there was like a deluxe version of City of Villains where you got this special power which gave you a 10% speed boost compared to normal movement. Something like that. I rather enjoyed it. I think the Old Republic also had it.
Are we banking right here?
I believe so. Pretty sure the path. Yeah, we're turning right.
Go on.
At this T intersection here.
I didn't want to go through the trees and then not be able to turn you. But yeah, I think that's kind of the part of it is, yeah, in the original game when you've only got Warcraft as an example, you've only got Azeroth and you've got Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah, getting a mount later is preferable because you've got so much. You've only got so much you can do in that situation. You've got limited content. And then when you get flying in, you're expected to already have a mount, but flying is still expensive. But by the time you get to, I think it was Pandaria, no, it was Cataclysm where they lowered the riding.
Yes.
By the time you get to that point, you've got so much game you want to do that questing between points, moving between quest givers, isn't an adventure anymore. You've already saved the world twice at this point, 3 times. Well, you've saved 2 worlds a total of 3 times. So, yeah, okay. I've got a lot of shit to get on with as a new character. I don't want to be spending all of my gameplay time running between points, gaining no experience, when I'm trying to catch up with my friends who are just dicking around on these mounts and just, circling around me, literally, kind of thing. So I kind of get that. And especially for community pub private servers as well, they will often do that where they're like, yeah, okay, this is a game where they gave you riding at 40 because they didn't want you to complete their game. They wanted you to keep subscribing, they want you to keep playing, and they want you to keep paying money. We don't care. We want people to enjoy this. Just have riding.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of get that.
I kind of do. But at the same time, it also feels you start rushing sooner.
Yeah.
The kind of feel you have with late games, usually, you're not looking around anymore. You're not looking at all the flavor, all the designs. You're just rushing for the XP.
Yeah.
And with this, it feels you get to that point way sooner.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And that's the worst part of the game for me.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of fell into that with villains specifically because I was a teleporter. So when your entire travel power is I am here, now I'm here, you don't tend to stop and look at the scenery anyway. You aim at a 45-degree angle, you go up into the sky, you teleport to where you need to be, and then you aim flat down and just hit the deck. Mm-hmm. So I always in villains had that kind of deal. But people who fly and super speed and are weaving through buildings and taking in the scenery, yeah, I fully get that. Yeah. You wouldn't feel you wouldn't get that experience anymore. But yeah, say for me, I didn't see the scenery anyway. I was blinking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The two power-ups I put in my teleport were reduced mana cost so I could go longer, and reduced distance per teleport so I could go further faster. It was just I was just bing, 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 bing across the continent, and one of my friends was like, "Yeah, but it's so mana intensive, and like it takes so long, and you've got to, you can't even auto run like you can with fly." And I'm like, "Okay,
yes,
let's get on top of this building here." We stood on top of this building, and I said, "You see that building over there?" He's like, "Yes, race you. I'll give you a head start." And I give him 10 seconds, and I beat him by 50 because teleport is so fucking quick.
It is. Once you get it, set up. In the beginning, it's horrible, but it gets really good. Whereas flight just gives you instant gratification.
Yeah. Flight feels like a superpower.
Yes.
Teleport and hover don't. You good?
My sudden loss of weight has meant that I have no more traction.
You go forward or backwards? You want me to pull your reverse shit?
I just need to move anywhere towards a trailer store. Because this trailer is mine, and therefore I have to get rid of it.
Okay.
Or leave it on your map to be here forever, because you can't sell it.
Okay, so nearest trailer store is probably back at the garage.
I think that's the only one on this map. And I don't think it would be faster to go back to Smithville Dam.
No. Okay, let me get in front of you then. I'll need to reverse and then 180.
Finally made my way to the garage with the pickup truck. I forgot the thing had all-wheel drive. That made my life so much harder than it needed to be. Okay, so let's just retain. Go to the main menu.
I kind of don't want to stop in case I get too far ahead and can't come back to get you. Like if I stop, I might get stuck in the mud. If I go too far ahead, I might not be able to return.
Those chains look cool, by the way.
Yeah, the chains on the tires are awesome. Oh, stop! You're taking that trailer out.
It's fine.
It's fine. Don't need that.
Settings.
It's fine. The trailers don't have health.
No, it's not mine. I don't have to pay repairs. Right. So to get to
we're
good. This way. But I am looking forward
releasing
to
my trail 1 second.
Fair. I am looking forward to going back and playing City of Villains. I'm surprised Wasted played it, to be fair. I'm genuinely surprised Wasted used to play that game. I didn't think that'd be one he really cared about.
I mean, I think he likes the aesthetic of the villains.
Yeah. Oh no, I actually asked him that. He played Heroes.
Really?
Yeah.
I could never get into heroes. I loved villains. I did not like heroes.
I mean, I've got the collector's edition City of Villains behind me on the shelf, and it came with a trading card of Statesman, you know, the leader of the good guys.
Yeah.
And he's such a prick. He's such a prick. What a... I look at that and I see Homelander from The Boys.
I don't think you're wrong there. I mean, but no, I see him a little bit different. I see him as a cranky old man who sees everybody else as like meddling kids.
Yeah.
And is just trying to get them all put in their place.
You see him as a Scooby-Doo villain.
Yes.
There was a DC character called Captain Steel. Most people know him as one of the Legends of Tomorrow, because that's the more recent stuff. But that version's grandfather was part of the Justice Society of America, the old JSA, like World War II era. And he got like that towards the end of his life in a lot of the comics. He was very much, I'm a fucking superhero. How dare you young upstarts tell me what to do, kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm at the garage. Should I join you guys or?
We'll get him back and then we'll join you, I think, is probably the best way to do this.
Cool.
Oh, kind of close.
The way it works is, since this is not my save, I will not get any upgrades or trucks that we find on the map. I will get the rank increase so that I can buy more trucks, and I will get the money so that I can afford to do that.
Well, what I think the plan would be is, if we are going to play this, we build a community save where essentially I start again and have this as my save. And then we have a community save that when we play, we can all play. And if you guys want to do stuff off stream, you use your own to go and get the upgrades and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
you can bring your high level saves into the community one to help, kind of thing. Oh, you're putting that a bit far left there, right there.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh,
45 degrees is fine. 45 degrees is optimal.
That thing you're hauling is huge.
Yep.
Jesus.
That's a hell of a wagon he be dragging.
It's
Uh-huh.
not the biggest one. I saw an option that had 6 slots. This has 5.
There's the biggest one I've seen is it's on this map and it's for a quest to deliver a science station. And it's, imagine something that big that is also caravan style built up.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
was that the one that was at the
huge.
oil rig that I just built?
Possibly, but I think it's for a different quest. It's for one further out east.
Is it?
I think it's like a survey rig or a science rig or something like that. It's fucking huge. Me and Sliver got that one stuck.
Of course you did.
Oh shit, I am out of fuel. I'm gonna have to... Am I gonna make this back?
Oh,
Yeah, but there's a fuel
I
station.
am as well.
Shit,
If we're
okay,
gonna do a community, we're gonna need some like
also-
emergency, fuel
yeah,
trucks.
there's things around. We've also gone the wrong way.
Oh no, I didn't go the other way because I know that it is steep.
Okay, you've deliberately not. Right, well, I'm gonna bail back across here. I should be able to make this relatively easy and fuel up, and then I can come and deliver you some fuel. Won't be much, but
It's better than the 43 liters I have.
down to 30.
Liters,
Don't be
gallons.
stuck as soon as he leaves me. This
I
is
mean-
incredibly rude behavior.
I'm kind of expecting Cades to get stuck as well.
Nah, I've got this. I've done this. I've done this run before. I've. That's one of those turns where when you're driving, you kind of tune out and forget it's there. So you're watching for it coming and completely miss it. But I've cut across there loads of times. I know my backwoods. It's fine.
I have the advanced winch, so I was able to... I've high-centered myself again. I was able to
Okay.
just pull myself on a tree that was further away.
I don't know. You leave him alone at woods for 2 minutes and he's pulling himself off.
Yep.
Whee!
Ding 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 ding.
That's bad. That was bad. Yeah,
This is also one of those games that you forgot you missed playing until you start playing again.
honestly, not quite. This is one of those games I know I missed playing and just never bothered looking into the. And I just never expected it to be fixed. I didn't think it was ever going to get fixed.
Because of the other titles.
Yeah, because they're working on a new one. They're working on Crafters or something now, is it? I can't remember.
From what I remember, they're still working on Mudrunners, aren't they?
Different team. It's a completely different department and company. There was a big
Okay.
big old legal problem with that. The reason he made SnowRunners was because he got fired from that company or something. And then was like, joke's on you, I personally own the assets. I didn't buy them for the company, I leased them. And your lease is up. Goodbye. So he came and made SnowRunners instead. That was Spin Tires. Do apologize, that was Spin Tires. He
I was
left
going
them
to
there.
say, I was pretty sure that Mudrunners and SnowRunners were the same company.
Yeah, I've got myself mixed up there. Spin Tires, I've gone the wrong way. I've completely fucked off back. I'm going like, I've gone back to garage. Like, bye. Yeah, Spin Tires, the guy worked on, had a massive argument with the devs, took the assets, walked away, made Mudrunners, and then decided he wanted bigger scope, so made SnowRunners.
Yeah. Also, I seem to recall Mudrunners using more Soviet vehicles.
Yes.
And this is more American.
Yeah, because it was kind of just a remake of Spin Tires, to be fair. He was like, I'm just going to remake the game and laugh at you. And then he wanted the bigger scope, so he built this. And honestly, I've been looking at their Road Crafters or whatever it's called.
Is that theirs?
I believe so. And I've been looking at that and thinking, I'm not going to buy it because the multiplayer is going to be shit, exactly as it has been in every other one. But now the multiplayer ain't shit. So
I'm still going to wait just a little bit to be sure.
Yeah, I'd rather play this for a couple of 100 hours and then pick it up.
Yeah, because I do like the idea of building your own roads and go anywhere.
Yeah, it actually gives you a task. It gives you a task of upgrading an area rather than just struggling through your own mistakes again and again.
Yep, I'm 100% there with you, Rain. Being able to fix the fucking roads—that's major.
Yeah, no, that's the biggest reason to buy that game. Right, I am coming around I'll be reversing backwards in front of you to come pick you up.
I'm just curious to see how they're going to do it. If it's going to be like a Death Stranding type of deal.
Honestly, all they need to do
where you have to maintain it as well. That's fun.
I hope they do. I hope that maintaining the roads is part of it. But all they need to do is build this game again with fixable roads and a more Euro Truck style. You are building your own company and deciding the direction it takes. Oh, there's an emergency truck here. This is going to have some fuel in it.
That reminds me of the story of that massive land train that they built for, I think it was Alaska. And in the end, they had a fire on it and they abandoned it. That thing was huge. I think it had like 8 generators to supply power. And it ran on, it used electrical engines. One of those like weird machines from the past.
Yeah. My favorite one of those is the German World War II transport that was carrying materials so big that the easiest way to do it was to build a train that was 2 trains wide and have 2 sets of tracks for it to run on side by side. It was a fucking behemoth. And the cannon it carried was nuts. If we can get you up here, I can refuel you from me, and then there's a service truck at the top. So you should be able to...
I have 3 liters left.
I've got 215. Feel free to take 100. That should get you to the next one.
Refuel. I cannot refuel. You have to refuel me.
I have to refuel you. Okay. Right. Fire starter. Right. I am going...
Probably to prevent people from stealing fuel from others.
Yeah, so the problem here is
Yeah.
that... Okay, that's fine. Hold for... Give you 60 litres. No, that's, like, they gave you the lot. That's not what I wanted to do.
Well,
Well
I'll
done.
just push you then.
Why? It said 60 litres. Why did it do that?
Can't you just
There we go,
like
that's
load
fine,
up
that's fine.
Katie's on top of the flatbed and just like pull him along that way?
Honestly, yes. You can. If I was to go get my big green Thunderbird 2 and literally winch this thing into the air and drop it on the back, yes, you could quite easily.
Cool.
I could pack him on. There's a map with a racetrack. Me and my buddies, we all got scouts, loaded them up onto trailers, except for one of us. Brought
did
them
a
over
race
to the
day.
racetrack. Yeah,
Also, I spy with my little eye a Grumpedal in chat.
Yes, a
Why is
Grumpedale
he in
who was
chat?
supposed to be joining us and needs to get his
Why
ass
is he not in Discord?
in the Discord. I mean, to be fair, from here you should be good all the way up until the point of
Ah,
turning off. Oh, Grumpy suck.
betrayal.
You're...
Can you not attach to that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
could,
can
but
attach to that.
I've left it there on purpose. I think that's one
Ah.
I've left there. I don't think that's where it spawns. But this mounted road I constantly run out of fuel on, so I leave it there.
Fair and reasonable. Ow.
Yeah, sorry, I went into the menu there without thinking that you're behind me and it coming up rather quickly. I saw the little micro machine
So
moving on the
rude.
map and was spamming circle to get back out. Deja vu. Gonna be able to drift a
I've
a
just
fleet
been
star.
in this place before.
welcome to the modern reinterpretation of Need for Speed Underground 2.
Oh, too drifty. Too furious. Oh god. 26 damage to engine. That's gonna sting.
That's
Oh god.
half the
Oh
damage
god.
I
It's
did
coming
to-
fast. Move, move, move.
Out of my way.
The need
Oh,
for
there it
speed.
goes a little more.
Oh god. Oh god.
Now he needs to brake somehow.
It's okay. Litho braking works.
Oof.
Rail's not doing it on Saturday. I know. I kind of got myself all double booked. And...
The old no-stop refueling.
You just, I forgot about that. Yeah, you just run through at full speed and spam the buttons.
A little hard to do on mouse and keyboard, but I did it.
Oh, I got my pad out. While I'm not setting up my steering wheel until we have proved that this works, I'm certainly not playing on a mouse and fucking keyboard.
I am.
It's so much easier to do winch stuff on mouse and keyboard that,
This is
like,
true.
it's worth it.
I mean, I kind of missed the precision for steering because keyboards just go all over the place. But then
Yeah,
again, that's probably
Keyboard's
just a skill
basically
issue.
binary, isn't it? It's on off. You are steering right or you are not.
Yeah, and you're always oversteering when you use them. So
Yeah.
that's a bit.
That's
Ow,
why
my
I went for
suspension.
pad, because I'm like, nah, I'm dealing with that crap.
I mean, I should be able to do
It's not. It's not too bad because it's more so how fast the wheels rotate, not whether or not they are rotating. So I can rotate them into a position and stop holding A
Yeah, just
to
tap,
get
tap, tap,
some
tap.
precision. It's just not as good.
You're so much faster and more confident at driving than I am. You've come down that hill and sailed out of my vision. I can't even see you anymore. There you are. Fucking hell.
I've done this before, not with a trailer this big and heavy, but I know what will and will not blow up my truck.
Damage is repairable. Speed is eternal.
Yes.
Speed is life.
Right, so
All right.
we're kind of pulling back in. So do you want to go back to the menu now, Droid, and host
I'm
a
in a
multiplayer
co-op.
session?
I'm in a co-op.
You started co-op, right? So we'll come to you then. Right,
I was
retain,
just gonna.
retain.
Oops.
You'll need to jump out first.
Not Grumps. So that I don't kill you. Why has my I know why my automated lighting hasn't come on. I switched my internet over, which means the Alexa system is no longer on the Wi-Fi because that's been disabled. Sat here in dark when you should have come on about an hour ago.
I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you left the game? He's gone.
Yes, I did.
Good time for
That's
a
main menu,
quick bio,
yes.
to be fair.
Yes. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll take a quick bio and then we'll give this an hour. Jam, if you're about and you want to jump in, mate, we could do with a fourth just to test kind of thing. Feel free to jump in. Or Rain, if he's about. Or Grump. But no.
No grub.
Right, when you're back and you've got it up and running, give me the code, and I shall go grab a quick BRB.
Cool. Where do I even find the code?
Press start, press escape, and then for me it was a triangle button option at the bottom, so you'll have to look at your keybinds to see which one's which.
I think this might be the code. Aha! Found it. Let's see.
Right, back. In about an
Welcome
hour and a half. In about an hour and a half, Rob, we may still be playing, but that'll be about the time I'll be looking to move over to Monster Hunter. So, hopefully.
I dropped the code in the Discord.
The chat.
No good name for the text channel attached to the voice channel.
It's just chat.
Chat.
Chat. It's the chat included in chat.
I know, but I'm picturing like a small cutesy dog being hauled around in a, lady's bag. Kind of like Tinkerbell.
Yeah. Chihuahua.
I wonder how
This
many
is Chat
people
Chat.
even remember Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell
Or-
is in the fair.
No, as in like Paris Hilton's Chihuahua,
There's
which
a-
she eventually had put to sleep because she was fine with it biting everybody else, but not her. So when Tinkerbell bit her, it was the end of Tinkerbell's life.
I think it's Paris Hilton. Where she lives is quite close to a main road, essentially. It's, within walking distance of a motorway, kind of thing. And she's lost something like 26 dogs to it.
Jesus.
It's like, at that point, you shouldn't be allowed to own animals.
I already felt like she didn't deserve to own a single animal, but this only reinforced my belief. Jesus.
Again, I think it's her. Maybe misremembering the story.
I would not be surprised, to be honest.
I am just a child and do not know. I also can't load chat for some reason.
Code is 2 November, Bravo, Quebec, Kilo.
I'm going to go back to eating my lovely cranberry muffin.
Why do I have no
You want me to drag one in for you? One park is a Fleet Star parked out here.
Oh, I think I found it. Oh, okay. I figured available trucks were trucks I had to buy, but they're all things I have available. Then why does it list money?
Because that's the value of the truck you're selling.
Oh, okay. Then I own a lot more than I thought I did.
Yeah. Every truck sells for exactly the amount you bought it for. Same as accessories and so on.
It's a total value. You never make a loss.
The only way to actually get rid of money is to take ferries and so on.
Huh. I like this truck. I'd take this truck. Customize. I probably don't even have money for that. So leave garage.
What up?
Now where is
Why do you
that?
have such a massive crane?
I have no idea. That thing just is on there.
Oh no, that's a default built-in one. Your crane is puny.
Oh, wow.
Because this is my recovery vehicle.
It can recover everything except for yourself?
Yeah. No, I have used the crane to recover myself. This is the one that could pick up your truck and put it on back of another one. This is my big boy. So this is the one I call Thunderbird 2.
Up, and away we go. Okay, now I suppose I need to figure something like a mission to pick.
Yeah, I mean...
It's always fun to go get the watch points as a big caravan.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I'm going to switch it to a scout.
We're convoying up the mountain on these bad boys.
Yep. I like this truck. It comes with, extra couches for chilling.
I think we say children then. extra couches for children. What?
Chilling. I mean, if you want to lug children around, you do you, but in my
I
case...
don't want to interact with children at any time, ever.
Oh, God. I mean, we're all kind of kids. We never grew up.
Maybe a child at heart, but he can't be an annoying little fuckhead.
Aha. No, Mr. Katie's.
Yeah, this is the one for you that's parked over there. So if you were to go and winch to that one and drag it into the square, you can then get in it and put it in the garage and repair it.
Ooh. Sure. Cannot have enough trucks, I suppose.
That's actually the one I was driving, just not with as many upgrades. All of the upgrades I used for the truck I was driving are also on
Thanks, chat.
this map.
That's on me. Yeah, I
Let's
think
see.
that everything that's in this truck is on this map. I don't think there's anything extra.
Did it just fall through? It either all the tires just exploded or just fell through.
Oh, it was a
The
static
tires were
entity.
already destroyed.
Yeah,
When you winched onto it, you re-enabled its physics.
it was a static entity until you interacted with it, essentially. That you've got a hell of a winch.
Okay. Turn on engine on winch truck.
No, so you want to unwinch, and then come out of the box yourself, just to be safe.
You can press V, hit change trucks, and just click on it.
I bet you hit V to
And
to
then
switch
from
over.
there, you can enter the garage.
Change truck. And then move to garage. I'll just retain it for now and swap back to the other one, which is how. Where are you, my truck? KRS Bandit. Enter. Yay! I live. Okay, where is our little scout? Ah! Hello, Mr. Scout.
Hello. Right, now we need to go find some missions, so we need to go and get some towers. By their own gate.
I'm gonna follow the scout. The scout knows what it's doing, right?
Now it makes sense to go first. It is, after
I'm eating a
all,
muffin.
a scout.
I mean, if you're, relaxed enough to eat a muffin while driving, you definitely know what you're doing. Right?
The problem between confidence and stupidity is that it's a very, very thin line.
I'm not riding that line. I'm fully in the stupid section.
Bravery is doing something, even though it will hurt. Unfortunately, so is stupidity. Find the difference between bravery and stupidity often depends on the success of the operation. If it failed, you were an idiot. If it worked, goddamn, he was brave.
Yeah. It's the same with sports, isn't it? If their gambit succeeds, they're brilliant. If not, they're the worst players ever.
Uh-huh.
Yep. You big boys are going to struggle with these corners.
I know this mountain. I've been up here before. Honestly, he's going to struggle. Oh, god damn. I actually just winch turned around there by accident. Yeah, his is much, much better at getting up that than mine is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is like,
Really?
oops, an Eastern German truck. Those things were built pretty well. What are you doing, Mr. Scout?
I'm getting stuck on a tiny branch.
And the only problem I found with that truck droid is that it is bouncy as all hell, and if you get it on
Oh.
like 30 degrees, it's falling over.
I
It
forgot
is
about
a
all-wheel
bit-
drive.
I've been there, done that. Would have gotten a t-shirt if I had money. I actually did get a t-shirt the other day.
Oh, wait,
A
no.
Demogorgon t-shirt.
Demogorgon. Stranger Things.
Yes. I still need to watch the second season on. I've only ever watched the first one. But
Season
yeah.
one's good. I think season 2 dragged on a little bit. Season 3 is the best.
Oh.
I believe you. You probably need a hand. Ah, there you go.
A little bit. Aha, the overtake was successful.
Well done,
Just-
sir.
I just finished watching Twisted Metal this week, season 1. That was very good. I enjoyed that one.
I didn't know there was a TV series called that.
Yeah, I only knew about it because I saw season 2 was coming out. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? When did they make this?
Oh,
Do you know the guy who's the new Captain America, the original Falcon from MCU?
oh,
It's him. He's the lead. He plays John Doe.
oh, interesting.
It
Is it
is-
like?
It is based on the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, madness.
Sweet Tooth, Sin,
Where were you watching
Viper,
it?
on my completely legal home-built server. Thank you.
Oh, okay, Plex. Got it.
I think it was a Netflix show. So you'd have to go and have a look. But I seem to remember it being announced, and then I kind of forgot about it. But they obviously didn't do a very good job of advertising it, 'cause I missed that completely.
But how is that guy in it? If he's like, usually like Disney, preserves their actors. Does that mean he's out as Captain America?
No, he's just in the latest Captain America film. So this was filmed, 3-4 years ago, and he's gone on to do Captain America since.
Huh.
We'll see it on Netflix. I don't know which one it was on. As I say, everything I get is 100% legal, honest. Thank you. Ask no more questions. But I seem to remember it was Netflix. But yeah, no, it was really good. All the actors were really good in it. The guy who played Sandman from Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is in it as well. He plays the cop. Yeah, no, well worth a watch. It reminded me a lot of an older TV show called Blood Drive. Not quite as gruesome and fucked up, but that kind of vibe.
I was gonna say, Twisted Metal's pretty twisted.
Yeah. On the
Kinda
original
like-
game, so
A little. It's essentially a sicker version of Carmageddon.
yeah, Carmageddon, Destruction Derby, Road Rash, all rolled into one. Sweet Tooth was amazing. Sweet Tooth was genuinely one of the best characters in it. Oh, technically that's not his name, is it? Sweet Tooth's his car. Charlie, something? Yeah, no, well worth a watch. If you can grab it, it is well worth a watch. And if you like
You
it,
guys
go watch
might
Blood
not
Drive.
fit through here.
We're fine.
All right, well, I'm going to sit at the exit and watch. I got a camera in the front. Katie's is showing me the back.
This is gonna be interesting.
Again, he's got the bigger wheels here and the bouncier suspension. He should be fine. I might... Nah, that's a big enough gap. I can get through that. Not even a scratch. Nady bother.
This path
Yeah.
I'm taking us on is not the most efficient, but it's the least backtracking.
I mean, it's fun.
I honestly don't know, Rain. I would say it's voiceover in the same way that everybody's voiced over. The audio that you're hearing when you're watching somebody acting isn't the audio they're saying at the time. That's
No.
usually not even bothered to be recorded. The recording's
not
then done in
anymore.
the studio later. So everybody, even if it's them doing it, they're VAing themselves. That's just how it works these days.
It's just easier that way.
And they've got so good at it as well. It's genuinely impressive how accurate they are these days.
Well, I think they also use a little bit of AI to get things synced up here and there.
Yeah, probably. Plus, whenever you're recording your own dialogue, you're watching yourself from that scene back, so you're able to lip sync yourself, which is always a lot easier than lip syncing someone else.
That's why Darth Vader did away with the lips altogether.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, have you ever seen the clips of Kraus doing Vader?
Oh, it's so funny.
You are part
It
of the
gets
Rebel
suddenly
Alliance
very
and a
money.
traitor. Take her away. I love that man. And that was part of my childhood before I even saw Star Wars, because we had him as the Green Cross Code Man, i.e. teaching kids how to cross the street safely. So, yeah, it was fucked up. You alright?
I can finally reach it. I'm sorry, I'm just a little baby.
Little baby. Here we see parent trucks watching their child ford a river for the first time. It's a dangerous moment. If it is swept away, the parents won't be able to do anything about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull back a little.
Yeah. I'll get to the other side, and you can work and use me as a winch.
Right, is that the resting position of that crane?
For me? Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Damn it. Let's see. That's not working. Let's try.
Once his front tires get a grip.
Want me to back up and be a winch point? Albeit a bad one.
That'd be good. There we go, and now you should be able to winch to me. How far back have you gone?
Why did he back up?
Because I could not go anywhere else.
Wedge there. There we go. Right, parking brake is on. If you can pull yourself forward. Or do you need me to back up and give you a closer point?
Come on.
His first outing, droid was lost for good.
Yes.
Well, you can tip that thing. Don't winch yourself sideways in that thing. You will go over.
I mean, it's helping. As long as I don't overdo it.
You can winch onto me now.
I'm currently moving, so as long as I'm moving, I'm gonna move. That's what I got stuck, so...
Why did he grab the tiniest tree there ever was?
Nope. Everything is outside of range now. Thank you.
Oh, you don't have a snorkel.
Why would he? His engine's about 4 mile up.
Yeah, this is
Well,
a
it-
pretty high car.
Endangered for a moment there.
Just a little bit.
Right. So where are we going? Are we getting up to this next tower?
We can turn left, or we can take the hard way and turn right.
I say we take right.
There might be an upgrade along here as well. Unsure.
If you see one, grab it.
Unfortunately, there is not. There is just the hard way for the sake of the hard way.
Fuel tank.
And there's a bouncing Katie's.
Yeah.
Wait till you hit that. You're gonna go, your crane going up and down.
I just need to watch out for the rocks, because I don't think it'd be funny if I bounced on top of one of those.
Well, I mean, 2 out of 3 people will find it funny. Therefore, on average, it's funny.
How are you guys doing
You'll
for fuel
find
still?
that there will be more people in chat who also find it funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
they'll love it.
about 2/3 left, so plenty.
Did Rain just type the question whether or not they did a voiceover for Darth Vader?
No, he was unsure. He didn't know that people voice over themselves in post in movies.
Because he's mentioning a mask.
Sweet tooth.
I think
okay.
just A New Hope where it was him and then somebody else voiced over. Oh, I missed my turn.
No, that was the entire opening trilogy. It was David Prowse who was the body inside the suit, and then it was
Earl Jones.
Earl Jones who did the voice.
I thought he took over body and voiceover in 5 and 6.
No.
No, with the best of respect to James Earl Jones, he ain't fitting in that suit. That ain't happening.
Also,
I've never seen him, so I didn't know.
the actor who played Vader was damn tall. There's a picture of him with
7'4".
the other. Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
think only Chewie was taller than him.
Yeah, but that guy's a monster.
Yes.
Have you guys seen?
Is he still around?
I think Prowse died. I think Chewbacca's
Yeah.
still alive.
Because I know that Chewbacca was like a regular in all the conventions. He
Yeah.
always shows up with a joke that he doesn't need his costume. It's just his
People know who
real
he
way
is.
to look. Because he's hairy as all hell.
I'm looking at the map, and unless we want to do some bushwhacking, we're going to need to go back to the main road and find another path.
That goes the other way. Yeah, we'll probably need to go left, essentially, and find it that way.
I mean, we're gonna need fuel in a bit. I'm at 58.
I just refueled myself. I still have 20 spare fuel left if somebody wants it.
Where's the nearest fuel? Back to the garage, really.
Thanks for that.
There isn't a
Well,
fuel trailer at the garage, is there? I'll tell you what. No, fuck it. You guys head on. I'll go get a fuel truck and come meet you.
Okay, we're going to go
Okay.
back to the main road that we just came off of. Head further, I think that's north. Yeah, head further north until we find the path that leads to the watchtower.
Okay.
If you come out of here, take left, and left again. You should find it.
Yeah.
I'll come meet you in fuel. Hey, Sliver.
Haha. Sliver has bounced in.
It usually falls in through the goddamn roof.
Yeah, pretty stable so far.
Yeah, no, we've had no issues at all. We'd have the only trouble we had was people joining, and that seems
Yeah.
to be that it doesn't like private games allowing people to join through Steam for some reason. But again, that may just be a quirk. As soon as we use the code, good to go.
Yeah. I think it might be the crossplay system that's messing with that.
Well, that's what we originally thought, but that's one of the reasons I bought it on Steam, because I was on Game Pass, and I was able to join on Game Pass, but not on Steam. It was really weird. Honestly, the entire netcode was just fucked.
Yes. Well, we got a pretty good spread with this bunch. We've got someone from the UK, someone from the Netherlands, someone from Canada. And everything is doing what it's supposed to. I'm not really experiencing any lag to be bothered about.
I'm waiting at the next turn.
Okay. I have to make that turn as well. Cool.
I've got the fuel
Good luck.
truck and I'm on my way.
Oh, it's dry up here, so
For now.
these turns. Yes, yes. Let's hope it's not gonna rain, because then it's gonna get interesting. Well,
Raining doesn't actually affect the terrain, but if we travel over this too much, it will turn to mud.
That's another thing
Or
that
if we
I
come
really
through
want.
with a particularly heavy thing.
Yeah, that's another thing I want from the new one. That rain and weather do affect it.
yes. Upgrade location discovered. That sounds fun.
Do we want to go for that upgrade before we go for the next watchtower, or do we want to get the bridge fixed?
I don't even know where the upgrade is. If it's nearby.
You can open up the map and it's just shown to us.
Well, you can just go grab it.
I will just go grab it then.
I'll take.
On the way past, I'll pick up the quest for building that bridge again, and we'll see what it needs.
I'll need to go your direction anyways, because it'll be easier than turning here. Oh, I remember doing this bit solo. It gave me so much trouble.
Honest.
Ow. Mountain Bitch activated.
No. Come on.
How brave am I? I think that I am incredibly brave.
Oh dear. You're gonna jump
Let's
it?
go. It's not going well.
Oh, you two have gone
Oh
out.
dear.
Okay, I should have gone the other way.
Nailed it.
Like a
Nice.
glove.
Oh god. That man was so able to turn anything he said into sounding so wrong.
Roll action for me. That man can say the word bomb and have me in hysterics.
I did not like the mask. I just felt it was too much. Same with like a lot of his other stuff. But in Bruce Almighty, I just loved him.
I like his serious stuff. I absolutely adore Cable Guy. Such a fucked up film. But I think I was very skeptical about him playing Robotnik, but he was made for that part.
Yeah, same. I'm still very skeptical because I've not watched any of them, but I've heard really good things about.
In any of the Sonic movies.
I
Yep.
saw the first and second, and I really enjoyed them.
It's always been one of those things that I want to watch it at some point and then forget to do it.
Yeah. My thought process there was you've got a hell of an afternoon in front of you if you just decide to sit down and watch all three one day.
Okay, where should I go from here? Missing oil tank? Is that a mission or something?
So there's an oil tank somewhere on the map that we need to bring back.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you see any missions or task givers, as this game calls them, you want to pick them up, because otherwise you can't look at them on the map to see what they actually need you to bring.
You only get a
Like,
quest
until
log
I
once
went-
you've accepted.
Yeah. Until I went and physically picked up the mountain bridge task, we didn't know what it required, but now we can go into our tasks list and see that it first needs a delivery of metal beams and then a delivery of 2 concrete blocks.
Okay, gotcha. So I still need to pick this one up so it shows in the tasks. That's from I understand.
Yes.
Okay.
If you see it say activate,
So,
that's what you needed to do.
cool. I've accepted it, so it should be in there.
Yeah. And now whenever you want, you can go into the map and track it.
Cool. Is it anywhere nearby? Oh no, it's that one. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do the bridge first. Which metal beams and the concrete blocks already being brought by Katie's? Is that why it's grayed out?
No, I'm bringing
It's because we haven't done the first delivery yet.
You can't put the concrete down until the wood's in place.
So that means having to go to the other side of the river. Okay. Yeah. I'll go for the metal beam then.
I disagree with that, Rain. I think it's an okay assessment, but I don't think the Sonic movies are made for children. I think they're certainly child-friendly, but they're made for Sonic fans. They're made for people who love the character.
I only really played Sonic 2, and I loved that movie. It was so funny. I don't know that I would watch it again, but it was well worth the first watch.
The only one I've not watched at least twice is 3, and that's only because it's the newest. Yeah, it's one of the best adaptations of source materials from a game I've ever seen. It's just great. And the voice actors they've chosen are on. Again, I wasn't quite sure about the guy who plays Sonic because I know him from other things, mainly Parks and Recreation. He does my fucking head in. But yeah, without the role being go and be a silly bastard, he's actually really good. And the guy who plays Tails, well, we know he was going to be good at Tails because it's fucking Tails. It's literally the guy who voices Tails.
He's still alive?
I mean, the originals didn't have voices, but why wouldn't he be? Only 30 years ago.
Oh, damn. Tip myself.
I'm gonna go get a truck that can carry things, and I'm gonna go grab the concrete blocks.
Man down. Man down.
Do you need me to come back?
No, I do not want to go to the garage. What can I do?
I've lost the road. Where are you?
Do you want to turn your headlights on, Katie's?
Ow!
If he does that, you'll be able to see him.
I don't know how.
I forgot this is a stealth game.
Yep.
It's Metal Truck
His
Solid.
real name is Sam Fisher.
It's Metal Truck Solid. This is a truck to surpass Metal Gear.
Yep. Oh god. Should have brought my night fishing goggles.
You can, as the host, activate your time powers and set it to day.
I'd rather know how to turn my headlights on. I genuinely don't know.
It's
You
L.
press L.
Like the
Settings.
I've looked everywhere. I can't find the option for it.
Wireless controller layout.
I think it's literally just a button L. You've got your controller.
Yeah, I'm not on
Left
the
bumper.
left bumper. That's handbrake.
And you have changed your control scheme.
Left trigger?
There are 4 control schemes. On control scheme 1,
I am on control scheme A, according to mine. And there is no button on there that shows.
left bumper plus B.
Right bumper plus B.
Right bumper plus B. Why have headlights, baby?
Haha.
Why is yours reversed? Are you left-handed?
No, it's UK. You know, everything in the UK is swapped over.
Ah, and I'm only half British.
That's why they drive on the
That
left
makes
side of the road, because everything is like swapped.
Second storage.
Metal reverse
3.
gear. You get it, Sean.
I like how by the time I got to where you guys were when with the fuel truck, you guys were already at the fuel station.
Yeah.
Completely unneeded now. But I've basically rigged up my 2 worst trucks with fuel canisters on the back, so I can just drive them to different sections of the map and leave them there as mobile fuel stations.
Nice.
Where's my sideboard bed? There it is.
Yep.
You're up there somewhere. Are you?
I
How do you
guess.
even get up there?
I drove, and then the car got tired and decided to lie down.
Oh, idiot.
To try to get around the power thing.
You can go to the warehouse for metal beams and concrete blocks. Damn it. I
don't know if
wasted
that's
so much time.
Where did you want to go?
I'm heading to the warehouse to pick up the concrete blocks because I think you said you were getting the metal beams.
Yes. The metal beams I think I need to get from town storage.
There's a warehouse on the opposite side of the map from town storage that is closer to the bridge.
Okay. Once I've been saved by the KDs, I'm trying to go back.
What are you trying to do with your little Tonka trucks over there?
Leave me alone.
I mean, he did move me.
Yeah, it's I've got to get the right angle before I reverse, and I don't think I can get close enough without tipping myself.
If you need me to come back with a really big crane, let me know. Do it quick, because I'm very fast approaching the warehouse.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Thank you.
Bonker truck for the win.
Nice.
I know I could do it. I just need, because that thing's so fucking top heavy. It's so easy to tip back over. But I just needed the right angle.
Mm-hmm.
Good for fuel.
I'm still good for fuel. Yeah.
Fuel. Yeah, no,
One of the
that's
great things about flipping over is your engine stops working and stops burning fuel.
Yes. But it also means you can't do anything. You can't use your winch. You can't use your crane.
you
All the
can-
things you could use to self-right, you cannot use.
You can get upgrades later that like a self-powered winch, which isn't as powerful, but does allow you to use it while the engine's off. Right.
Only for scouts.
Yeah.
Everything else just gets higher power and longer range as the upgrades.
I can see the automatic gear downshifting every time I'm trying to go up a hill. It judders forward.
If you ever feel like the game has your gear wrong, you can just tap your gear shift button when in automatic and it'll recalculate.
So I get a marker for going to the right. Should I go to the right? Should I go straight? Let's go straight. Because I see road and gas station. Can I go?
You got a few paths you can take.
Yeah, just need no. Okay, I'll go right. I don't like stopping on the dirt because the last time I did that, I was at the water and I sank away.
Once you get a truck that has diff lock and all-wheel drive in low gear, you won't have to worry about that anymore.
Right.
Cool.
Did we need wood?
No, metal beams.
Not for that bridge. If you can get to the other side of that power line that's fallen over, I think that one might need wood.
Somebody found a trader. That's good.
Yeah, it's the one right back at base that you start with, and I'm trying to work out what's on it. It looks like wooden beams.
No, I think that's metal. It's hollow. It's metal. Those are metal beams.
Those are metal beams. Let's grab these then.
Oh, you already have a trailer with metal beams on it?
There's one starts at the base. There's 3 trailers.
Nice.
One's a service station. One, I don't even know what's in the canvas one.
Oh, that one's just has something in it, and depending on what mission you deliver it to, it has what it needs. There's a few of those curtain side trailers. I think each mission has a specific curtain side trailer that it wants. Ruit.
I've got this, and is it the fallen power line that needs the metal?
The bridge.
Mountain bridge needs the metal.
The bridge needs one set of beams, so maybe you can use the other for the fallen power thing. Because I'm guessing that's going to need metal as well.
Unless we just clear that. I'm not sure if we end up rebuilding it. Yeah, spin around.
I think we lift it back up again and give it some repairs. I'm not certain.
I managed to get myself stuck again. Well done, me. Okay. Let's just go grab another truck and pull this thing out. Change road. Just go to garage. Go to garage.
No, not one damage to my engine.
Arg.
Alright, concrete blocks are here. Problem is the metal beam is not here. So I can't deliver.
Right, so I've got one set of metal beams. Where's the best place for me to take them then?
To the mountain bridge. Have we picked up the fallen power line quest yet?
No. Being there.
No, we were on the other side of the thing.
Beep. You good?
If you could pull me out, that'd be brilliant, because I can't figure out for the life of me how to get a truck out.
Are you in low gear, and does your truck have all-wheel drive and diff lock?
It says they're always on, but it would not move.
If you were in automatic, that might have been the cause. If next time, try going into low gear if you weren't already.
I was.
Well, then you were fucked.
I was fucked. And he was nice enough to help.
Yeah, only because you're in my way. I'd have left you otherwise.
I'm good at getting people's way.
I mean, if you're going to get stuck annoyingly, you know?
Yep. Fair.
If you need help, just be inconvenient. More people will help.
Yes. Like, block the entrance to a dungeon or something.
Yeah. Come on, 4, you can do it. There we go.
So what kind of upgrades can you get for all the trucks?
Wheels, suspension, more powerful engines, snorkels, loads of stuff. Better headlights even. You get floodlights for the top.
Oop.
Yeah. There's a lot of wheel options as well that you can get. They're not very clear on what the difference between each one is.
Mm-hmm.
But like visually, it's the tread difference, and they have hidden stats. So if you know what the different tread types do, then you'll know what the wheel does.
Oh, wow. So basically, Google is your friend?
In a way, it's not a perfect simulation, but yes.
And a rock.
Your main big ones are making sure that you have engageable or always on all-wheel drive and diff lock.
Mm-hmm.
Better engines and better gearboxes will allow you more low-range gears. So you've got your low negative, and your low positive. And then unlocking high range, although I have not found a use for high range.
Push! Push!
I did my part.
I didn't do shit.
Oh, you know what they say, right? Shit happens.
It don't just happen. Shit takes time. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to give me a good shove here.
I'm reversing
just-
down the highway to get to you.
Try up and have you pull. This might work.
Winched on, but it ain't helping. Oh, hang on, got a bit of movement off that. Come on. Massive rock underneath my wheel is problem. Which I'm pretty sure wasn't there a minute ago. Pull!
They do that.
Okay, let's set up a winch as well. Can I winch on something?
I don't think you can winch while winched.
No.
Let me just go round this rock. Hang on. There we go.
There you go. Well done, sir.
Oh, you
You can do it. Pull me.
I am. Slowly, but I am.
Oh, it's working. It is working. Don't go too far right. You'll kill us all.
There you go. Grab some more fuel.
Love that if you zoom in, you can see the fuel sloshing around in your truck. It's kind of cool. Why is it doing it now?
If your fuel is down to 50%, it shows you the green sloshing.
Ah. Well, I just had it
It
open.
also
Now
does
it's
that.
not.
I don't even
It
know
just
where.
flashes to let you know that you've hit an amount of fuel.
Yeah. We're done. You want to skirt round right and get in front?
Sure.
Definitely going to be faster than me at the moment.
It's just a fun bit. Be able to team up and just co-drag stuff.
This is what this game always should have been, and just we could never get it working. Right, cargo management. I don't want to restart. Oh, one of you is going to have to hand this in. I've already done it. It won't let me.
Really?
No, that's not the case. You need to maybe track it. So open up your map and make sure you track it.
The option... Oh, start tracking is on square. I see. Right. Trailer. Go task. Don't have an option to hand it in. I've only got the option to restart the quest.
That is very strange. Okay. Detach from the trailer
Let me
and
back
see
it
if
up a bit.
I can do it.
And you can get on it.
I don't think the host has to.
It's going,
Oh.
it's going, it's going! Go get it!
Whoa! That was kind of iffy.
It's going, it's going!
It's okay. Oh, you needed to go to the... Instead of show task, you needed to hit cargo management.
That's what I did first, it didn't seem to let me.
Weird.
Ah.
Must have booked it up.
Bridge jump scare, by the way.
No matter where you are on the map, or which quest you're tracking, that happens.
Yay, we have a working bridge again.
Task complete.
Katie's, were you always holding square on it?
I've tried holding, I tried tapping.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking what may have happened is you just like always managed to do a combination of holding and tapping that led to whenever you tapped it, it would show the task but not cargo management.
I mean, I'm just having a waz. Taking a piss like a dog.
Alright, let's get this trailer back to the garage. Does one of you want to see if they can get up to that watchtower ahead of us, and then we can start working on a roadblock?
I'll go see how far I can get.
You want to do that, and I'll head back to the downed pylon. I'll see what we need for that.
Okay, I'm gonna take this trailer back, and I don't think I can sell it, but I can put it in a position to be sold later.
Yeah, just dump it in the thing. We can always use it for stuff if need be.
This is how you drive with a trailer. You jackknife repeatedly and for a very long time. I don't know if you guys have noticed in this game, but if you are near a destructible object like a sign and you honk your horn, it will break the sign.
Yeah. Got a physical effect that comes off the horn. It's crazy.
Come on, truck, don't make me go into low range. God, you bastard. Now I gotta turn on diff lock.
That's the fun thing. I cannot turn on diff lock. It's always on.
Yeah, some trucks just have it built in.
And now it's raining. Fallen power line activated. Nice.
So what does
Oh, I
it
see.
require?
So we need metal beams and 1 metal beam, 2 concrete for the repair.
Oh, same as the bridge essentially.
Katie's, you might have a easier time getting stuff from the town storage.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at the moment. I'm sure there's something up there that does with metal.
There is metal. I don't know about concrete, but there is metal there.
It does not have concrete. Droid, how much storage do you have on your truck right now?
I think I should have 2.
If you've got 2, you can go pick up the concrete and start making your way over.
Okay. I'm also coming by the oil thing, so
Ooh, the missing oil tanker, that's right.
I might grab that one as well then.
I think that one needs a high battle, but I'm not
Yours,
certain.
technically. And oh no, unless it's the articulated one, in which case it doesn't. But most of those things you can just winch to and pull in close. It kind of works.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's here. In kind of like a marshland?
Oh, is it the one that's really deep set in the water?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that on my own.
Unfortunately, the engine cannot handle 2 people winching to the same thing.
It would be so much cooler if we could do that.
The amount of times me and my friends have wanted to make a land train.
Yeah.
Convoy. Get some fuel. I forgot to top up at the last one.
Oh, that's not water. That's supposed to be a road. Jesus.
Well, a suggestion of a road.
It once was a road, but then the flood happened. That grave mind.
I know how to drive with a trailer. I can be trusted.
West for you.
Fuck it. I was gonna try and park it properly, but I cannot be bothered.
Yeah, no, parking trailers is a pain in the ass.
I seem to recall there being one of these games could have been Mud Runner where you have to park it in the tutorial. And that was such a pain.
Also, can we just have a quick conversation about how the guys who run the warehouse in town are definitely mobsters?
How do you figure?
Well, they run a pizza parlor next to a warehouse. And I'm pretty sure the crematorium's here as well.
Ah. So from work they go to pizza. From pizza they go straight into the crematorium.
There's a pizza place, an Irish pub.
Oh, okay. So pizza place, Irish pub, then the crematorium.
A loading zone, and a metal plant, metal manufacturer. It's that whole little 4-block area, that 4-building area, is just where the mobsters live. Right.
But if they were really mobsters, you'd expect them to have concrete, right? For the concrete shoes.
True. Problem is, concrete's biodegradable over time, so they do tend to, kind of get worn free and stuff. Whereas if you drop someone in a vat of lead and dump that, that's definitely not coming back up.
Yeah. I
They
think
already
there's
have
one
a
of.
crematorium, don't they?
I remember there being like this story about a drought in America where one of the lakes just disappeared. As it got lower and lower, they found more and more corpses. Like people in fridges, people with like concrete shoes, people in backs of cars. I'm not even joking at this point.
No, I don't doubt it.
I remember that story as well, actually.
We had a thing in the UK where when they were building the 2010 Olympic Dome, Olympic Stadium, there was a load of people who were like, "You can't. We know this is whatever land. It's this, that, and the other. You can't do it. This, blah, blah, blah," and loads of like really petty reasons as to why they didn't want people digging up this land, and it's because all Southeast London gangsters had buried people there. they were digging up one of like this burial ground essentially, and there was, and weirdly there was an old burial ground there, nothing to do with the mobsters. It was a proper burial ground, but they had to dig it. They basically had to deconsecrate it, move it all, and then reconsecrate the ground that they moved it to. Crazy.
Jesus. Yay! I have found Watchtower.
Just delivering the metal now.
Wrong one.
What? Did I get to? I got to the wrong one. Damn it! Dang it!
You've not got to the wrong one. You've got to the right one out of sequence. It's sequence breaking. That's it. Speedrun tech.
Uh-huh. I mean, it'd be brilliant if that worked. If you could just like activate this one and then get the other one activated, like some kind of memory swap.
Chain. Oh, he's got to number 3. Therefore, he must have completed number 2.
That'd be amazing. But if it was that kind of game, then 5 minutes later you finished the game, because if you got to that point, you finished all of the missions in between. So you should get all the rewards for all that happened in between.
Have you guys been watching Blueprints, the game? Relatively new one.
No, I've not.
No.
It's the gist of it is that your uncle has left you a house, but the house is weird, and every morning you go into it and you open the door from the foyer and choose what room goes there. So you rebuild the house across the blueprint every single day. Blueprints kind of thing. And it was one of those games that when it first got announced, I was looking at it and I was like, that looks relatively cozy and kind of chill. I might grab that. And it is one of the most insanely detailed games that has one of my friends is playing it. I can see him playing it right now.
It sounds frenetic, to be honest.
Yeah, and he's absolutely convinced. He sounds like a crackpot when he's talking about it, but he's absolutely convinced that these chess pieces mean something. He's taking note of them, which ones are in which rooms, are there on certain days. The car's got a little picture of a pawn on its license plate and stuff like that. It's driving people mad.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole point is to get to the antechamber at the end, which is at the north of the house, and then open room 46. That's the gist of the puzzle.
Aha.
But someone's found a glitch in it, and the speed run is down to 2 minutes.
Jesus. Is it an out of bounds glitch or what?
I don't know. I haven't actually looked at it yet, because I won't watch a speed run of a game I intend to play, essentially.
Yeah, I know that one.
But they've I don't know how they've done it, but to put it into context, I'm watching my friend play it, and what he's doing, the way he's working it out is, okay, this is a puzzle, I need to work it out. So I'm going to just do as many days as it takes, get as far as I can working out the puzzle, restart go to the next day, go for this puzzle again, go to the next day, go to this puzzle again. And he's really hard focusing on a single puzzle. Whereas Misty, she's been anally taking notes of absolutely everything. And every single little detail has been tracked in this notebook and keeping track of things, and she's doing absolutely everything she can in one day, so that when she comes back to day 3 or whatever, she's like, okay, that was on day 2, I can find that. And so it's quite interesting to watch different people play it in their own little styles. It's been quite fascinating. But yeah, it's a really good game. Highly recommend.
But do you have to redo puzzles?
Some of them yes, some of them no. So for example, there are certain puzzles that are persistent throughout. They'll be in the answer to this puzzle will always be in this grid space, regardless of what room is there. Whereas the answer to this puzzle will always be in this room, regardless of which grid space. And some of them you do multiple times. Like there's one where there's 3 boxes. One has a true statement on it, one has a false statement on it, and the third you don't know. So you've got to work out the statements to find out which box has the item you need in it. And that's just a daily thing you can do. You go in, you solve it, you get some gems, and then use the gems to get more roots. So there's daily puzzles, there's run puzzles, there's persistent puzzles, and that's all underneath the overarching meta. It's fucking crazy. It's such a good game, though.
Sounds like something I'd be interested in. Oh, hey, we'll look at it later today.
No. Oh, damn it.
There was a review Yahtzee put out, and he was basically saying
myself.
He loves talking to people because everybody's got their own crackpot theory on it. Everybody sounds like a madman when they're talking about it. There's one guy, he's come up with this theory of X, Y, and Z. And he says the best of it is, I'm not even sure he's wrong. I hadn't even thought of that, but that doesn't mean he's wrong. We could both just be right.
Kind of reminds me of when I'm trying to tell my roommate the plot of one of the From Software games that I'm playing.
Yeah, you sound like a nutter.
I was trying to explain to him what was happening in Sekiro because he was asking me what I was playing, and I sounded absolutely insane. I couldn't use the real terms because he's not super familiar with Japanese culture and so on. So I would be like, all right, so there's a kid. He does this, so we're going to call him the Dragon Kid. So it just gets worse from there.
Do you know how many slots a cargo carrier on the back of a truck has?
On the back of your truck, you're never going to get more than 2. That one has 1.
That looks like a 1 to me.
Metal beams take up 2 slots for 1 cargo.
And same with logs as well. That's, for example, this one can only take logs and it's 2 slots.
Logs are special. They need specific carriers. So that one can fit mediums, but not smalls, despite smalls being shorter than mediums.
Yeah, that one is required for the smalls. Short logs, medium logs, and don't have a large one because that requires a second. That requires 2 medium, i.e. one on the back of you and then one being trailer towed.
I don't think the medium logging frame is even what you need for larges. I think you need I think you need the small logging. Oh, you need the log carrier front to do large logs.
Right.
I'm gonna recover to garage.
Yes.
I feel like this little path should be taken with a smaller vehicle that I'm currently piloting. Okay.
I'm gonna deal with this roadblock that was further up the road that from the bridge we made.
Blackburn. Can't go that too far. The current world record for the glitch is 1 minute 18 seconds. That's fucking nuts. But yeah, there's even puzzles for how you connect each room. And the music. Right, so was somebody going to get the concrete?
I just left with
131.
the spare parts for a different thing.
Jesus. That is insane, Sliver. Okay. Need to go that way.
Where that contains metal, concrete. Okay, good. Yeah, I kind of wanted to bring my bigger truck, but real.
Oh, how fast is the Elden Ring speed run?
I don't think you can do it anymore, but one of them was under 5 minutes.
That was when zipping was still a thing?
Yeah, there's a wall that you're not supposed to be able to get around because it's got a invisible barrier on it, and you can just walk straight around it. You can, if you just jump over one of the walls to the right and hop around, you're done. Bye.
Oh. I thought we were still on the whole zipping phase where you like stand in the right spot, block, and then do a lunge attack, and it throws you across the universe. So you would do that, and it would just put you at the top of the mountaintop of the giants. You'd then kill the fire giant and do all those things. Ah,
Do
fuck.
that one, but you tipped it.
I finally watched the
Is it crane
no
recovery
damage
needed,
run.
or-
I
I'm
need
in a
some
position.
help.
Yeah, but do you need a crane or do you just need a tow?
I need a tow to flip myself and a crane to put my cargo back in my truck.
I'm going to go back to the garage. You switch into my truck, drive it over to you to do that, and I'll go get the crane.
Okay.
You should be able to take my truck now.
I get to drive the unupgraded version.
Some upgrades.
It's got some upgrades.
Yeah, Grumpy's in the waiting room.
Oh, nice.
So Mr. Grumpadile.
Welcome.
Hello.
You hear us?
He's very quiet.
Can he talk to us?
Yes, I can.
Hello.
Ah. Hello.
There he is.
A Grumpadal in all his glory.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. You will need the lobby code, won't you? It's actually still it's in the text chat for the voice channel that you're in.
And it's saying messages failed to load.
Yeah, that
It's
was my issue as well.
2 November, Bravo, Quebec, Kilo.
I'm not there yet. I had to load a.
God, come on, Grum. You're holding me up all the time.
Yeah. Oh. connect by session code. Okay, what is it?
2 November, Bravo, Quebec, Kilo.
I could not have done this with the regular truck.
By the way, this doesn't prove anything for, say, Wasted, because Wasted on Epic.
Well,
if we're all on Steam.
true, but it's...
Well, we're connecting the same way you would with like crossplay. With crossplay, you would input that code we all did.
The good thing about this is anything that's crossplay with Epic uses Epic. So even though we're all on Steam, it still uses Epic service.
Okay. I played with my brother on Xbox, and the game just does not act the same when I play with people on Steam.
Well, I can test Xbox. I can't test Epic. Why have you just stopped? What the hell happened there? Although I don't know if it was there before, but I've just noticed that I've got a bad connection symbol in the top right now.
I can see that Rumpadile's connection is not great, specifically.
So that's just you at least, which means that's probably just a minor problem rather than a game can't handle it problem.
All right, thank you for your truck. I have reflipped my truck.
Cool. I am bringing a crane
Just
now.
needed that. You
While
brought
I'm bringing...
massive crane unnecessarily.
Fine, fine.
I mean, you can never have a big enough crane.
Could you want to take my truck or your truck? And yeah, you take your truck. Go and grab 2 concrete. I'll load that onto the back of mine. We'll do it that way.
I'm going to take your truck to the concrete.
Right.
Because my truck is in a position to get the service spare parts into it easily. I don't think it matters too much which truck does it.
No. Everything's easy for you.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, basically, pick a job, go do it. There's a couple of quests available. Kind of just dicking around.
Could always go and get watch points with a scout as well.
Or be hardcore and do it in a big rig.
Now I
My
need to
usual
go to...
scout is the big rig with the fuel tanker.
Where are we? So, where have you gone over? Those spare parts.
Right next to the roadblock.
Yeah, I've probably gone the wrong way for you here then. I could have gone a much, much quicker way. But now I'm exactly at the point where that doesn't matter.
That's how it always is.
No. I'm alright.
How
I
that
usually
thing is...
don't like chained tires, but it was a good choice.
One of those 2 change of trousers trips, I see.
Where am I taking this concrete?
Back down past the garage to the fallen tower.
Ah, okay. So I'm going to pass you on the way back.
Well... That small Christmas tree is a lot stronger than it looks.
Right. Realistically.
Hi, Katie's.
Hello.
I'm to your right.
My truck. You
I
stole
have
my
been
truck.
promoted.
Nice.
You told me to steal it.
It's an interesting conundrum, isn't it? If you say to someone, "Can I steal your truck?" and they say no, are you allowed to take it?
Heh.
But if they say yes, you're not allowed to take it. Because you specifically said, "Can I steal it?" and by giving you permission, you're not stealing it.
Is that one of those like Pinocchio paradox statements where like if Pinocchio says, "Hey, I'm stealing your chair" or whatever, and they go, "Yeah, you can," does it then become a lie?
It just explodes.
By the way, Katie's, that isn't the big crane.
Not the biggest brain I was willing to purchase. I bought this when I was skint. It was like we needed something, and I was like, okay.
That thing is ridiculous.
It's staying in it. Blue behemoth. Again, not even the
I think
biggest.
there's
truck.
only. Are you kidding me?
Gone over.
Okay. Somebody flipped in front of me.
Hi, droid.
Flipped my truck.
Hi.
Flipped my truck.
Why are you blocking my road?
I turned too early off the ramp, bounced, and took a tumble.
I know my favorite thing about this big rig. Look how far away from the driver the wing mirrors are.
Can I flip you somehow?
Yeah. If you get to that side, hook onto me, and then try and drive up the hill while pulling on the winch, you might flip me, or you might roll backwards.
Either succeed or I'll have another job to do in a minute.
You're so close.
No. That's not the gear I was looking for.
Oh, functions. Very anchors.
Come on, put your torque into it. This would be so much easier if the winch point wasn't so inboard.
If there was like one on the tip, that would be better. Is there another thing I can use? How about...
You could try and pull me up the hill by my rear winch point. Oh, hello, cat. Don't you bite that cable.
But cat bite cable. That's how it's supposed to be, right?
I didn't even realize I locked him in the room with me. Is it happening?
There is movement, but it's not the movement we're looking for.
You're gonna flip yourself at this rate.
Now this thing is fairly stable.
Yeah, but you were going with 2 wheels in the air.
This should not work.
Let's try another winch point.
Try one of the rear winch points.
There's only one rear.
Is there only one?
That one.
I turned my camera around after looking at the stream, and Droid's basically sideways.
Wait, I'm not doing too bad on my screen.
You're moving it. You're just on my screen. You look like you're almost like tumbling sideways as well.
Ah,
You're fine right now, though.
Ah. Go on, truck. Do movement. That's not that movement.
You're just rotating me in place.
Pretty much.
Hold on.
Ta-da!
Swap over to my truck again.
Your cargoes are back in the truck. You just need to go into your cargo management. Cool.
Note to self: in future, don't turn while going up or down ramps.
That might actually be smart, yeah.
I was trained on that when they gave me my forklift stuff for the warehouse job I took. But this is a video game. I don't need to follow real life rules in a video game.
You've tipped
No,
me
you don't.
like bastard in the position over there, aren't you?
Aw, no jump scare. Dang.
I am on my way over to recover my truck.
You should really be more careful with it.
I know, it's ridiculous. It's like I somehow crashed yours and mine, apparently.
You're just a natural at it, I suppose.
I'll take the blame if I'm taking the credit. Well, I can say with the level of certainty that I don't think I'd ever be able to say with this game. It's already more stable than it ever has been for me. Even though Grump's obviously having a low network issue, he's still in the game. Like, he actually got in. That's
The
something I've
network
never
issue
had to do
on the
before.
internet. Yeah, the network issue is my internet. It's something that is just an issue.
Yeah, and I mean, it's obviously not that much of an issue because you're in, so...
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, this is the first time I've ever played with 3 other people. This is the first time I've ever had 4 people in a game.
Yeah. I remember us trying to get a 4th one in. And getting very interesting results, but not getting extra person in.
Yeah, people joining and
It-
never
it
getting there,
let
people
me
getting
in.
kicked, and
Yeah.
Yeah. The kicking thing was fun.
I like the ones where the people on Steam couldn't even see the game. Like,
Yes.
it just didn't exist. You enter the code, it's like, nah, it doesn't exist, sorry.
That's some interesting networking code. Yeah, I don't have enough traction to pull you.
I think when it first came out, we also couldn't see each other's headlights.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Oh, speaking of lights, I forgot to turn my beacon back on. Now I have my fun spinny light.
Doing a loop, picking up trucks. Theo Nino. Get out of here, you.
I'm on my way. Wee you, wee you.
Let's keep going further away.
Everybody's here. Hey!
Oh, he
you got
did it!
Nice.
That was hilarious.
As soon as we arrive with the other trucks.
Yes.
Right.
Welcome to our swimming pool.
Actually, Droid, do you want to go with the crane?
Hmm?
Do you want to go with the crane?
No. I'm trying to get the second hill, the next peak. But if you need me,
Missing machinery activated. Oh, have we picked up Motel Woes on this version? Yes, we have.
Grab that on the way. A little closer.
Place beyond the spruces. What is going on? Find the place beyond the spruces. There's just a location? Oh. Dang it, it's the place we've been to.
Of course it is. Where do I need to go from here? Oh,
I'm gonna hop in a scout and do the place beyond the spruces for us.
Okay.
Katie's, I assume you can transport those concrete blocks in one of your trucks.
I can finish this up.
Drainage. Ooh. This lighting, this could have easily been a control game.
All right.
Which would have been so much fun.
Control logistics.
Yeah. Like, you have to move artifacts, objects of power, from point A to point B. And anything can change at any given point,
I'll be down for that.
requiring like different trucks to be called in, etc., etc.
Okay, there we go. Right. Pack cargo. Start engine. And brake off.
Cool.
And fleet start is moving again.
Don't flip it this time.
I'll try not to. Thanks, Dad.
Okay, I have to go here in the first right. Spooky. One of these days I'll finish Alan Wake 2.
These days I'll bother to play it. Or any of them.
I don't know if I would actually recommend Alan Wake. I haven't
One
even
or two?
played it. One, honestly. And then there's the follow-up story, which I've never played, to be honest.
American Nightmare.
American Nightmare, yeah. I probably never will. Because while they did a remaster of the original one, which made it a more entertaining experience. I don't think they have any plans to do the same thing with the American one. So.
I mean,
Also, I find Control to be just more fun
More
than
better.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake is it's a more of a story experience. No. Oh god, damn it.
I mean, to be fair, if there was anybody who you were going to be recommending games to and be like, yeah, they're old, you know, they're dated, the graphics aren't that good, so you're probably not going to enjoy it. Yeah, that's not really me, is it?
No. I wasn't even thinking of that, that particular perspective. More that it's one of those games that just keeps going on after the point where you're like, I want it to be done, please.
Right, I see.
Because that was the basic concept for Alan Wake 1. It was supposed to be multiple games in one with like almost monthly releases, I think.
Okay.
So they first released chapter 1, then you got chapter 2, and the idea was going to be cheap, like 5 to 10 euros per chapter. But that entire idea never really took off. They weren't the only ones who tried it. I mean, Half-Life did it with the episodes.
Yeah, I think that was a product of the era, though. You know, Telltale was supposedly really big at the time. Even Sonic was doing episodics at that point. Fucking stupid.
Yep, exactly. And in the end, they just packaged it all together. But because of the way they did it, it became a really long game.
Yeah. I finished Xenogears last night. Watched through all the credits and everything, sat there, and at the end it goes, Xenogears, Episode 5. What do you mean that was Episode 5?
Yes. Yes, some games have that. Every time you think you're done, there's another chapter, and another chapter, another chapter.
Oh, no, this is the Star Wars logic of Episode 5. So Xenogears is the first game in the franchise, the first one they ever built. And it is part 5.
Oh!
Yeah. Part 1 was supposed to be 10,000 years before. Part 2 and 3 were supposed to be a manga. Part 4 was supposed to be a game. Part 5 is this one. And then Part 6 is what we technically got with the Xenosaga games. Yeah, fucking crazy.
Yeah. I kind of
About
thought...
to do something brave.
I kind of knew they were the same universe, but I always thought that Xenogears was more fun than the later ones.
Yeah. I've never played any of them, so this is kind of that's why I'm running through them.
Well, they're very, very different. Like, you've got the big mech to pilot. The other ones don't really have... Well, they kind of do. I started playing it on PlayStation 2, but never finished it.
Yeah. Well, it's something that kind of struck me about Xenogears was that very first opening cutscene that you see. I don't know if this is a bad translation or what, but when Deus tries to break free and takes over everything, one of the things that the pilots or the comms officers or whatever, one of the operators says, is it's opening a subspace rift. It looks like a wormhole. Location is it's trying to get to the home planet. And that's why they blow up the ship. They basically, they detonate the ship and go, fuck you, you're not getting back to Earth kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then that's just that entire plot point is never mentioned again throughout the entire game. Meaning at the end of Xenogears, Earth could still be around. They sent out that it wasn't a colony ship. It was a colony ship. It was mainly a cargo hauler. So Earth was clearly a space traveling race at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And yet this planet has never heard from them. They don't know they exist. They believe this planet is the genesis of mankind.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, well, that's just a point we've just skipped over completely then. What the fuck?
Which is probably something they wanted to connect over multiple games.
Well,
with each game having like one or more scenes, about this particular thing. But
yeah, I mean, I kind of imagine that would be the case, but from what I've been reading, and obviously there's no categorical on this, but from what I've been reading, all of the episodes 1 through 4 were stuff that is flashbacks in this game. So it still wouldn't. That wouldn't happen, kind of thing. You couldn't, because this planet doesn't know about Earth. So in the past, you can't have Earth showing up. It's as simple as that, kind of deal.
Mhm.
A bit weird. Right. Well, I think this has been a very successful test. I am going to go and garage my truck, and then switch to my other truck and garage that. And then I think, unfortunately, and I do regret doing
You're
this
not the
because-
host. You don't necessarily need to do that.
Yeah, but it's
Mhm.
fun. I'm basically kind of thinking at this point that Crump's only just joined, and I don't want to just kick him out.
No, that's fine.
Turn this
I'm gonna
round.
go see if I can get one last upgrade for Droid.
But yeah, no, I'm glad this is working. It's fun. And I will definitely be planning with Sliver and hopefully Sarin some more, but I would kind of like to have a community server where we can just host it up and whoever is playing can play, kind of thing.
Could look into some mods that maybe increase the player cap, but I imagine that will reintroduce a lot of the network issues.
I mean, I'd be willing to give them a try, but yeah, I kind of imagine that's correct. Engine is this, is it? Pick? Oh, Unreal? I don't know,
Hadley.
Sliver.
It's their own engine,
Is the road.
and there's no
Yeah.
dedicated server. It's you host.
To be fair,
Kinda
even if
feels
there
like
was, even if there was a dedicated server, I wouldn't want it, because with the greatest respect to everybody here, I wouldn't want people just logging in their spare time and completing all the tasks, for then us to
Mhm.
come on and there'd be nothing to do.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That is exactly why I'm playing V Rising solo at the moment, because I really wanted to play V Rising, but also I don't want to have a server up and then come back and find people who've spent the last 40 hours while I've been at work playing the game. So I'm playing solo.
Yeah.
Very good. Fair.
I'm enjoying it though. They've added so much quality of life to V Rising. It's actually good now. I can allow myself to teleport with items. Unheard of.
I did that too, because otherwise it just becomes a bit too much of a slog.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of wouldn't mind if it was you can't use way gates, but you can use castle gates.
Hmm.
And I also get the whole you can't be a bat thing as well, but I've even turned that off, to be fair.
Damn it.
Right, well, I am back and trucked, so I am going to bail out. It has been a pleasure. Thank you very much for jumping in and testing with me. I will
Praise.
definitely, obviously, log your names for priority players when, and if and when we do the thing, because
Mhm.
you're helpful. But I'm going to go play some Monster Hunter because I've got an Arch-Templar right now to kill. And he goes
Are
away
you gonna
soon.
try and solo it first, or are you
Of
gonna
course.
have people join you?
Of course, I'm going to solo it first. Take that motherfucker down.
Nice.
You or do not. There
I'd
is no
offer
try.
tips, but you don't need them.
I think for me on that, the case, the tip is use a gun.
Yes.
Because he has wings. and
Hit it with a
therefore
big
it'll
stick.
be annoying. Well, the problem is my best gun at the moment is Thunder Element. It's probably not the greatest idea to go in with.
I went in with a purely physical damage build. 'Cause I could not be bothered to deal with elemental damages.
I'll take my gun and I'll take the charge and see which one gets used, and we'll go from there.
I will be watching if you stream it.
Oh yeah, I'm not even editing the stream. I'm just yeah.
Well, there you go.
Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll be honest with you. Thank you.
Fair enough.
I had such a busy couple of Monster Hunter that Wilds isn't even my last so when you guys in Golden Facilities, was not Vampire Survivor, Space Marine 2. I imagine Wilds is the next one on that list.
I know it says that Grump has a poor connection, but like on the map, it does not appear that way.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it, where a poor connection could mean anything. It could mean that you're struggling to connect to the server. It could mean you're struggling to connect to an individual person. It could be absolutely anything. It's like the signal bar on your phone. You know that means nothing.
Yeah.
Like
The install to this location is weird, and I'm on Wi-Fi. And so it always tends to see me as tentative.
it seemed pretty fluid. I didn't notice any.
Well, Discord
Yeah, you
usually
weren't-
hates me, so this is the best Discord call I've had in a while.
Oh, nice.
I just watched Grump drive past, no issues, no jumping around, no teleporting weirdness.
But they've gone from one of
Nice.
the worst netcodes ever to one of the best netcodes ever.
The real test will be when we winch to each other. And if we really wanted to test it, we could do a tug of war.
Let me bring out my other truck.
Let me finish getting this upgrade, and then I will recover, and we can see what happens if we do a tug of war.
Some kind of event in the Grand Hub. Let's go check it out.
Okay. New quest, Silent Fly.
I will get one of the silly trucks.
Oh, are we getting silly trucks for this?
Well, I'm in the little caterpillar. It's fast.
Oh,
So-
okay. I thought you meant like real silly.
You sure
Hey.
got here fast.
I was about to pull out an actual just tank.
Oh, well, I mean, I've got that too, but I was thinking more along the lines of... Where is it? There it is. This thing. This is my silly truck.
It's a question for Monster Hunter. How do you limit the number of players in your quest?
Quest settings.
Yeah, there's a
yeah,
settings
settings
menu
up
at the
there.
top of. Got it. Hunters, automatic SOS.
So do we want to go back to back for this tug of war?
Back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other.
All right, are we ready?
Sure.
Somebody count us down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
Oh my god!
Never give me any responsibility. I'll only
It
abuse
broke the chain.
Just snapped the
Yeah,
whip.
this is one of the most powerful trucks in the game. And it has amazing traction.
Your silly truck out silly's mine.
I do like the irony that my random music player at the moment, while I play Wilds, decided to put on the world's version of Proof of a Hero.
Well,
Hey, my
Grump,
friend.
I think it's safe to say that you've got a pretty good connection.
Yeah. Does somebody want to try the silly truck? I can leave it out.
silly truck away. I've told you, I don't want someone tripping over it.
What is that thing even called?
FEMM, the FEM.
Got a good truck, fam.
Ah, 37 AT. Yeah, that's a DLC one. I don't have that one. What I really want is the Kenworth 963 that comes from the British Columbia map.
Want to try one?
You have it?
Yeah, I have all the DLC, third map DLC.
I'm gonna try this. Oh, it's. Oh, what the heck? It's one of those articulating trucks. Interesting.
Which is why it's silly. Are all of my Kenworths on the map?
Simple as a cat. It says it. A cat.
I remember driving the articulating truck in Mud Runners. That thing was annoying to drive. This one's actually like drivable.
Oh, one death.
Yeah. The other one, the Arctic, is a pain. But this one is drivable. So I must have. Oh, there it is. Yeah, in order for me to get Kenworth, I'd have to back out and cover it from my map, from my own game.
Let me in use.
No need to worry about going and getting it done.
It's a nice truck. It's slow and doesn't like hills when it's hauling trailers, but yeah, it's one that I use all the time, which is probably why it's on a map.
It's one of those trucks where like it always goes 15, and by always I mean like in any condition.
Pretty much.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
And the tire sizes, unless you keep the original ones, are 69 inches.
Nice.
Paralyzed. Go all out.
Alright, back to the Fleet Star. So I'm not
Time to go on.
using crazy overpowered trucks. Grump, what are you off to do?
I'm getting a service spare parts, and then I'm going in order to open up the rock slide just above the town.
Okay.
Probably gathering hub. I'll jump over there in a minute once I'm ostensibly finished with this fight. Saw it coming and didn't dodge in time. Okay, well, he hits like a fucking truck, so I'm happy about that. He's not a pushover, that's for sure. probably a change of my mantle. I've got the Rocksteady here, and that's not going to be much use.
I tried to use the corrupted mantle on my first go. Not the go.
All the ones anyway. I don't just randomly discovered a campsite that I didn't know existed.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite point. I always start there.
You're not taking me down.
I wish you could eventually get every campsite, but it does not seem like that will ever be the case.
I think it would be more sensible for them to allow every campsite, but only by allowing, you know, I've got these 4. I join someone's game. They've got these 4. That's
That would be good.
I don't know why. To me, Katie's character looks like a Frieza knockoff.
I'll take that. I don't mind Freezer.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you only need the one?
Yeah.
We've had Frieza, we have had Cooler, we've got King Cold. So what kind of name should we give Katie's name?
I already have one. It's Heimel. It's the cold downdraft on the backside of a mountain. The direction the wind is blowing in. It's the name of my character, the Freezer Race character from Xenoverse. Oh god, I deserve to die there. That was nice.
I like the idea of Xenoverse, but I got no skills when it comes to those outside the game, so.
That's why I like Xenoverse, because it was relatively RPG-ish in that respect.
First one, yeah. The second one I could never finish.
I've never played the second one.
It was one of those things where I saw it come by heavily discounted. It was like, why not?
I think I ended up with it humble bundle and just never got around to it. Third, cheeky little dick waffle.
Yeah. When the monster starts shooting back.
Now do that! Shoot her! Or something.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Interestingly, I can't seem to hit the weak spot in his face when he does a special. I'm blasting him point blank with a stagger, and he's just like, "Yeah, that's nice, bye."
You can't hit him directly in the middle of his face. You gotta hit the, like, flaps.
Yeah, the wings on the side.
The fuel trailer might just be there, or it might be part of the mission contract.
It's been a while since I did the early start of Black River.
I've done it many times.
The only ones I've done. Maximilian.
Man,
Elder? Must be.
Move?
It's
Straight down?
Arch.
Oh. No, you can capture.
Oh, no, I can't. I'm dead.
Well,
Skill
that's a you
issue.
problem.
Spoilers, Katie's. The stream hadn't caught up yet.
Oh, I mean, technically, fine.
Uh-huh.
Why do I keep forgetting to turn on my beacons? It's like the most important part of driving the truck.
I mean, even if you turn them on, I have a feeling that we'd still miss you and run into you.
We used to have, I think it was a Peugeot
Yeah.
505. It was a 7-seater car, sorry, an 8-seater car with a standard estate boot on the back. It was fucking huge. And it was tank camo green, and we had 7 crashes in that car. All other people hitting us and claiming they didn't see us. Like, how? It's the size of a fucking bus. What do you mean you didn't see this?
I am heading into town to get the 2 wooden planks I need for the bridge. Unless you want to do that. Unless either of you want to do it because you guys are closer.
I just finished my task, so I can go and do that.
I'm doing missing machinery. Apparently, I thought I was doing the missing machinery. Apparently,
I like clearing up the roads early.
that's why I drove this way. Then I forgot, and I found a trader. Big up. Bring these things to the factory, which is where.
That is the bravest Chatacabra you ever did see. Godspeed, my friend.
It's all the way there. Okay.
So you're using the GMC. Good luck.
Yeah, I came this way to do the roadblock because I figured I could do that with this car because I don't have many mud-capable vehicles yet.
The Fleet Star is the best one that you start with, other than the Bandit, which we were using. But the GMC, you'll see people talking about how amazing it gets when it's fully upgraded, but once you get to the point where you can fully upgrade it, you have so much better stuff. It's not even funny.
Oh, let's just drive back to the garage with this thing and then maybe swap cars.
Yeah, to be honest, the GMC, I sell it.
Well, I'm keeping it until I've got more cars, more trucks.
Yeah.
I think one to drag out, another one is nice to have. But I doubt I can buy one yet. Don't expect it to be
You'd be
too cheap.
surprised.
Leave this to me. Deal's inbound.
There is
Some of them are
a
only
decent
like
truck.
10,000.
There is a decent truck that we can pick up on the first Russian map. We just need to take some fuel and repair materials. If you'd be interested, it'd probably take 20 minutes.
I mean, sounds like plan. Good truck. It's always nice.
Let's cleanse that set.
Let's get back to the garage first.
Upgrade.
Nice.
Race suspension or something.
I think that's the raised suspension for the Fleet Star. We love raised suspension.
Does it make you more stable or?
It lifts the truck up so that you're not pushing mud with your bumper when you're trying to go through it.
Ah, yeah, that's really nice.
It does make you a little less stable though, because your center of mass is higher, so it is easier to roll. But it's always pretty easy to roll, so I think it's just a net gain.
Fair enough. This way.
Yeah, I'm finding that read. I'm finding that he's. I feel like I'm well out of it until getting hit. Though that time there was nothing I could do. I was going to get hit by that regardless.
The hunt is on.
Keep you guessing. Listening to Mortal Kombat while fighting Ray down.
There might be a cutscene.
Oh, bridge jump scare.
Hello, cutscene. Little GMC, you can do this. Do this little job for me before I sell you.
One good thing before I get rid of you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the worst truck in the game that they make you use.
I mean, it's a starter truck, isn't it?
Yeah, but the Fleet Star is sitting right out front, so just switch over to Fleet Star.
I didn't grab that one. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna switch to the other one. I'll need to get a new bed though, because it only has. I don't think it does anything on the back yet.
Beds are dirt cheap, so.
Couple of hundred most.
And you could technically take it off the GMC and then it would be available.
Wait, there is. Oh. So anything I take off the GMC, I can put on the Fleet Star?
If
Not
if
any.
the parts met.
But if they're compatible, yeah.
Cool.
But sideboard beds, if it's a 2-slot sideboard bed, it's most likely going to match.
Cool.
Let's see if I flip in the same spot where I flipped Katie's truck.
Don't turn on the ramp.
I make no promises.
Also, it seems that Katie's isn't having an electrifying experience.
Mate, this fight's shocking us.
Yeah.
Yes, we're talking about trucks while he's talking about monsters and chat's confused.
To be fair, I am getting hit by I feel like I'm being hit by a truck.
Chat is usually confused.
But now they have a reason to be confused. I think it's a positive.
True.
Usually they're just
Hey, I dodged his rock. It's not like me.
should have blocked it so you could get your axe move charged.
I've already got my X-Potion charged, and I don't have the block for that. I do not.
That new attack he landed on you where he like rears up and shoots his feet. That's the attack that really fucked me up every time.
Yeah, I'm finding that one a little difficult to avoid.
Upgrade, what are you doing?
Getting stuck again.
I'll come help on my way past.
I'm moving. Yes, yes, come on.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Come on, GMC. Be the little truck that could. Don't be one of those lame trucks that can. Couldn't stop. Yeah, there comes bigger truck. Bigger and better.
Stamina.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
You good now?
Hopefully.
Oh, isn't the GMC a highway truck?
It is.
That's why.
But it sucks on the highway as well, if you ask me. But
When are there decent highways to use it on, for a start?
yeah, exactly. Also, I did tell you before, right? My previous experience with the game where you're on the highway and suddenly there's mud everywhere.
Yeah.
And here I'm on water and okay, I'm hitting stuff, but I'm still driving.
It might be that you kicked a rock up into the bottom of your truck and it damaged you.
Very much possible.
That's like the main way I get damaged. Unless I jump off a cliff.
Or tip yourself.
Weirdly enough, didn't take any damage either of the times I flipped today.
Yeah, to be fair, I was actually just thinking, like, I don't really remember taking much damage from flipping, thinking about it.
Also, if you land on the top of your truck, you're basically invincible. It's like if you land on your head in Kerbal Space Program.
Jeb is great. I've never played Kerbal Space Program, but I love Jeb. Jeb is cool. He's always so happy.
Him and the other immortal Kerbins are just almost called them Kerbals. They're so good.
I mean, I've got no stamina at all times.
I haven't even tried fighting Arch-Tempered with anything other than Longsword. I know it would go terribly wrong.
Ha! I'm also finding my Palico is basically dead the entire fight, so just never heal.
I can't remember. Is there a setting for changing your Palico's AI?
But on the floor you did! Yeah, that's bullshit. He actually, I deliberately stayed down so that wouldn't hit, and it hit anyway.
I think that was one of those times where you were rolling, and if you pressed a button, you would be able to roll in another direction.
No, I was face
because you
flat on
had
the floor.
control. Well, never mind then. I don't know.
You can't hit people while they're on the floor. Right. I mean, it's out of line, but it's right. one safe spot. God, do that to us. We'll get that blink away.
Just realized there's not really any super silly endemic life like with the Wigglers.
There's that stupid little fucking desert rabbit that runs away from you constantly. Oh, come on.
I only saw that one when I was going for it for the quest. I've never seen it otherwise.
Yeah, I'm the other way. I only saw it once, and it wasn't for the quest, so I still haven't done the quest yet. Done that. Should just take 2 hits.
Thing is pretty cool.
Look out! Hang on, I've got you.
So what happens is Piggy. Something else. What kind of cargo I have? AC. That's.
So that
You
has
can't
a
see
brick
a
and a
name,
spare part.
but if you press V, you can, or if you press the functions button, you can see in the top left the symbol for the cargo you have.
There's a wrench, and the other one looks like an empty crate of beer.
Probably consumable.
Well, I think it's bricks.
I think it's brakes probably, yeah. Repair parts probably for that bridge
Shields inbound.
that we don't need anymore. No. There's just got Ian. Well, do with this truck. So, whatever we want to do the expedition for helping me get that other truck.
Shields
Done for
inbound.
that.
Okay.
I'm
If
good
you want to
go.
do that, then
But
the name of the map. You'll want to switch to Tamir region.
okay.
Tamir.
Do we have to put the trucks into storage first, or can we just swap right
You
now?
have to retain all of your trucks.
Okay,
Just the
Nobody
ones that you
else.
want to use.
Yeah.
let's go do that then.
I think I realised why that one hit me while I was on the ground. I was paralysed. You can be hit while paralysed.
Ah,
I think I just hadn't started the animation yet.
A little cat goes a long way.
Trucks retrained. Then I go to global map and to
Hit G to pop up the different regions.
Mhm.
And it's the third one, Tamir.
Taylor, yeah. Drowned lands. Yeah. Garage. Go to garage. You and your cars will go. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, etc., etc., etc.
why was 7 the only one that was up at the top? Oh, 1's up there too.
It's oddly specific about which ones it wants to show. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, truck storage. I need truck.
So, it's muddy.
Oh,
It's very muddy.
Okay. I'll take.
Oh, I
You
can't
need
use the fleet
fuel
star here.
and repair parts.
Just I guess I'll grab the bandit then.
Is it one of those ones where we have to repair it and take it back, or do we just need to take it back? Or just
No,
repair it?
we just need to repair it.
Get in a truck, and I'll bring the van body for repair parts if somebody wants to bring.
I'll get fuel.
I'll just bring in Scout then.
Destination's just a quick hop from here.
It's the only one I think that can actually handle mud.
Pressed the wrong button. I went to put down a pitfall trap and accidentally forecasted the fuck out. I was like, why is the screen going black? Is this a cutscene or something? What the? Oh, I see.
Okay, we're all here.
Yes. Oh, those trucks look cool.
I do have a beacon. 1 second.
Yay!
Yeah, let me turn on my beacons. There we go.
And this mud is something special, so just be aware.
Okay.
Welcome to the part of Russia where we really should have been bringing helicopters.
Yeah, this is where they really introduce the mud part.
It's gonna be interesting then.
That's how to put a dent in it.
Well, so far the rocks are giving me more trouble.
This is also
Raised
where you learn.
suspension helps with that as well.
Well, if you go too fast and there's any type of obstacle, it'll damage your suspension. Did I pass it? I passed it. Sorry. You're gonna have to turn around.
Is it this turn that I'm right next to?
No, it's back a ways. Actually, I guess I should get the map. No, it's back a ways. It's right after the concrete segments.
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry. It's been a while.
no worries. Oh, I rammed a tree. Severely overestimated my turning circle.
trees are also good for braking.
But though braking is always a valid way of braking.
Let's go this way then.
Okay, I see it now. Yep, that's the spot.
I kinda wish I could place like universal map points for everybody.
That would be nice. Oh, yeah. Guess those in. Come on, little cheap thingy.
That's the Scout 800, yeah?
Colin.
It's a DLC thingy.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't have the stamina to beat this guy. I don't know what it is. I'm every time I dodge, I'm just dodge, hit. It's, as soon as I start a dodge chain, I'm gonna get hit by it.
bosses? It's one of those bosses where fights where you have to stay close.
Either works. I can definitely fight him with my gun, but his weak spots are too heavily armored for me to do any damage because of my element. And if I stay in close, he's got plenty of get the fuck away from me attacks. So he is definitely being a problem. Right, I'm going to jump into the other channel. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, folks.
Yeah, it's been fun.
I'll talk to you whenever I end up joining you in Monster Hunter.
That's true. Oh, where is it? Where is the goddamn channel gone? It's hidden here. There we go. Bye.
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 Hello. Right. I have one more go at this. I'm going to switch up my weapons. I don't think what I've got is going to cut it. It didn't help that I forgot to fucking reload my power ammo on that one. I've been trying to build an explosive bow. I haven't quite got the parts for it yet, I don't think. Hello, Rain.
Hello.
How's the duel?
I'll give it a go.
Good.
Sleep or poison, maybe. Sleep affinity. Trying to build a fucking good bow, and I just don't have any blast parts at all.
Oh, for the Ardian stuff, or
Yeah.
some of the Ardian stuff looks cool, but I really hope they do layered weapons soon.
I don't imagine Artians are staying around for X-Pac. I think when we're in Master Rank, we won't get them.
Oh, for sure, but I hope they do it before the X.
Maybe. I don't think they will. I think they've been very generous with the cosmetics we've got already, to be fair. But I don't see it happening.
I proceed.
What's that? Equipment secondary. Change equipment. Okay.
Okay, Folger, give me your face.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Reed. I think they'll go the way of the rampage. That's a good shout. Right, equipment skills.
My audio's not coming through on your end, right?
No.
My
Not
game
hear it at
audio.
all.
Okay, good.
A sage choice. Oh, good. Very good.
Free meal. I'll go get a free meal.
Oh, the diva. Her second song sounds like something you'd hear straight out of Dot Happy.
I've only heard one of them so far.
You just sit for the buff and you just leave.
No, I've only ever been and heard the song once. It's just Never come up, and weirdly.
Uh,
There's food in this place. I would like some food, thank you. Alright, give it a go with a bow and arrow. I know it won't be, you know, I haven't even reinforced the goddamn thing yet. Silly me. I should probably do that first.
Special event. Get the news here.
Yep. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Do I even have enough parts to... I do not.
I've got it. Bet you can make use of that. Bet you can make use of that.
100 points, and I need 50, so that's 300, 3,000, 6,000. Can't use Lalabarina, I need that for something else. Can't use Balahara. Oh, you know, actually, that is fine. I miscounted.
You got it. See ya.
Hey. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Ready to get to work?
Right, what we got? That looked good. That is attack affinity, attack, attack, attack. Ooh, almost a perfect attack set. If they do keep the weapons, the Artian gear, they definitely need to let us change out what we roll on it.
I heard the staffy stuff in the wild lets you do that.
Yeah.
Something similar.
Right.
That would be nice.
Yeah, the Safi stuff lets you do it, and so does the end game for Rise.
Did it?
Yeah, you could get the buffs and things. You only got the blood and traded that in, and it was
Oh, you're right. The
talismans and stuff.
The hunt is
I mean, it was
up.
Rise, so it was really fucking convoluted, but you know.
I never went back to fight my Mars when I was in. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot how the end game was.
I fought Prime Mal once and realised that I was never going to beat him with what I had. So I kind of just went away from it and have never been back since. But I'm treating it the same as World, where if I beat the last boss, I beat the game, I've got nothing left to do. So if I never beat him, I've always got a reason to go back. So I've never beat Fatalis either. Never even fought Fatalis.
Well, I also didn't follow you guys to PC on that one.
That's
So it was just me, so it's either I plug people to help me with it,
Sparking
or
up the insects.
I figure it out on my own. But it was also the interest to go back when just me was just not there by the time Mal came. But
I think I lasted up until the point of Mal, and then I was like, okay, I think I'm okay with this now. I'll go and do other things.
This must be how the wind feels.
I enjoyed the afflicted stuff, but after a while, I definitely felt the tears crying everyone else's.
Yeah, I think that was a good idea, implemented badly. Didn't work at all.
There.
I liked the additional challenge, but once I figured out it was kind of just more health on their end, it's like, okay, well, no new moves. Alright. Nothing really to learn, just keep dodging and don't get hit.
Forgot how to bow. I've completely forgot how to bow.
Hey, get out of there! Cleanse that status.
Come my way.
I can't remember my attacks. I've completely forgotten my bow attacks. This is not a good start. Coming. What hell is that? I see that one.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off! Google is a cat. It says it. Cat! Moving to a new area.
Okay, well, this is going slightly better. I'm dodging a lot better.
On a treat! Hey! Get out of there! Use this if you need some heals! Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Wrong button. Very much wrong button. Ow. Went to do a dodge and instead did a dragon pierce. You gonna face me or are you just gonna stand over there?
This'll freshen you up quick. Power up, activate!
Given more supplies. That's your sacred account.
How fun bow is. They made it so much better in this than I've seen it in any other game.
The lightning has the ramped up. Look out!
heard a lot of people really like the Dragon Piercer or whatever. I guess it's actually part of the rotation now. It's not just a meme thing. Although I never played those, I don't really know them.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon Piercer was always, if it's sat still and you've got 10 minutes, why not? But now you can fit it into your combos quite easily. Like that. Don't get. They seem to have done something to the lock-on mechanics since it first came
They
out.
have.
You can't do it as quickly or as close, as far away anymore.
Monster's debilitated.
Also, in Rise, you could lock onto the head, the body, or the tail. Now it's only body.
Not so much that as you can basically lock on with the bow specifically, not just.
Oh, you mean the bow? The bow
Yeah.
specifically. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. They've got a lock-on mechanic, and you can choose. You can basically shoot an arrow that you can lock onto. You can drop away from the sky that you can lock onto, or you can lock onto weak parts.
Mm-hmm.
And the more you've got active, the more lock-ons you get before you fire your big nest of "fuck you, I'm playing Robotech now" missiles.
Yeah.
But when I first started playing it, it was very easy to dive away from the monster, get your aim in place, and lock onto 4 or 5 at once. And now you'll have 2 next to each other, and it'll lock onto one and not the other. And it feels like it's been nerfed quite a bit. I can't. I don't. I can't.
You're not taking me down.
The fish is running away like, fuck this shit! Oh, fight that motherfucker! Yeah,
Leave this to me. Wheels in back.
excuse me, there was a rock in your way there, sir. You don't seem to care about that, but...
Let's cleanse that status.
I'm watching some of Team Darkside's Monster Hunter Gone Wrong videos.
Yeah.
It's just the like bloopers and stuff, weird bugs. Some of them are just downright like a random fish will just go through the base camp in the plains. It's like, where did the fish come from? There's somewhere a Rathian will go to land and it just lands head first, so the legs are sticking out of the ground.
some heals.
Won't look strange in this game, I suppose usable in this game. Understandably, you wouldn't recognise it. What would it be good? I do think it's very mobile, though. It probably doesn't need to be this mobile.
You can dance around the monster with just the dodges from what I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I can literally dodge one way and then attack dodge the other way, all part of the same combo. It's kind of weird. Fuck me, that was close. Leaving? Oh, you are, but like, just...
Right on target.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought I'd been really clever then and jumped over it. Okay, no, that's bad. That's bad. Can we... Thank you. There we go. Okay, out of potions.
Let's take a quick break.
Well, sometimes your sacred just gets to where it needs to go, turns around and runs the other way. You're like, yeah, but why?
Get back here.
Back off. Jesus. And God's angry at me. Enough lightning coming from the big bird. I don't need you striking me down with your fucking holy might as well. Like, all the way out here?
On my way there.
Like it. Vine trap for me. Thank you.
This ought to put a dent in.
That roar right at your ducks.
We go. Look out.
Oh no! I perfect dodged and then dodged back into it. Gotta stop trying to get the perfect dodge on that one. I just need to be out of the way.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Been a long fight so far, if nothing else.
My tail is on fire. Go on the abyss.
The map I'm on, Arc Build just picked a fight with Lava Barina. Love the little messages that pop up letting you know what else is going on around the map.
Yeah, you can often get a couple of free parts out of that. Go to where they were fighting and find little bits. some stamina left. More reach on it than I expected.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looking weak. Almost there.
Alright.
Look out!
Fuck, I thought he was moving zones and I weren't prepared and then he butt zapped.
Let's cleanse that status. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Fuck you, dick. Oh yeah, now you move zone. You're fucking mess. Well, it's been a hell of a fucking fight, I can tell you that much. I'm going to the whole rather than repeat.
My tail.
I can capture, but I don't like to capture on the first time. I much prefer to kill for the first time because capture feels cheaty. Oh,
It
okay.
feels
you're
so
not-
weird to be able to capture the apexes.
Yeah.
They feel like Elder Dragon. Oh,
I'm surprised Raid Out is, out of all of them, I'm really surprised Raid is.
oh did you see they changed Gormagala's category?
Oh yeah,
He's
they
a demi.
did.
He's a demi elder.
Yeah. Let's not fight in this hill, shall we? Enjoy being white for a second.
Use this if you need some heals.
Best pod! Best pod! Kill with the best pod! Oh. Now he's back to bed. No, stop there, keep going.
set.
That way further away than I thought it was. Boom. Got him.
That's my
Well,
partner.
first things first. Got my thunder trap. I'm not leaving that behind. That shit's expensive. I'm taking that home with me. Yeah, that was a lot more intense than I expected it to be, but I'm glad it was. That fight alone was harder than most of the end game fights combined. Ta-da! Grounding pod. Love the idea of the grounding pod. You can make areas safe for yourself. Dangerous here. Like it.
Oh dear. Right. Oh, well, there's my communication error for the day.
Oh, nice.
That happens all the time. I don't know what it is. Something about my network it don't like. Any new gems? Ooh, we got a poison KO. That's good. An affinity thunder blade and a dragon attack device. Okay. Not great, not bad. Kind of, yes. So at the moment, I'm not even on my double NAT setup. I'm plugged directly in. So that can't have been that because that's not involved at the moment. Is the long and short of that, really. So I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Should it be your ISP?
No, it shouldn't be. I think it's my network being fucky. I mean, currently I would be in the process of rebuilding my network, but I can't find my goddamn network switch. It's in here somewhere. Either that or my sister's nicked it. Player failed to join because of multiplayer settings. What?
What?
I can't join you on the Zetsune quest. Have you got it set to 1 only?
I might.
Ah, that makes sense.
It's almost dead anyway.
Yeah, network switch, not Nintendo Switch. That's working fine. I played some Pikmin on that the other day.
Is it? I thought you went to go use it the other day and it was dead or something.
No,
Or
that's
was
a
that
joke.
something else?
If you
Oh.
look at the picture that I put in, it's got green fake grass on the Joy-Cons. Because for April Fool's, D-Brand put out, you can cover everything in grass, basically, by laptop covers, you can get phone covers. Flivver's got a phone cover, it's made out of fake grass. So the joke was that I haven't touched it in so long that it's growing, fucking got great shit growing on it.
All I saw was the dead screen and okay.
No, it's fine.
I felt that one.
It was as of 2 days ago, anyway. Right, well, I need to look at Radar's armor first, don't I? And have a look what the fancy is.
Well, yep.
No, I go and say you're almost dead and then you start kicking my ass. I hate you.
I'm fucking what? Is there it? Oh, there. Yeah, there's the gamma set. looks pretty much the same. A little bit of difference, but not much. Weakness max might, stamina, latent power, evade extender, latent power. That's good. That's really good.
Got something in mind?
When you're skill info, there it is. Right. Grayed out voltage moderately extends the activation time of the latent power skill. Cool. And boosts attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive one lethal hit. Afterwards, boosts defense and resistance. Fuck, that's really good. You get free attack until you die. But when you die, you don't die, at which point your defense increases for the rest of the game. That's really
almost,
fucking good.
It's practically a second insurance.
Yeah. Which is a third insurance if you're playing solo, because you've got your cat's insurance anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Look good.
Yeah, the cat didn't have that on Rise, so that was a surprise to me.
Perfection.
Need lots of parts. Right. Let's go to wish list. And let's start crafting everything that's in my wish list to get the event stuff out of the way, because I should probably look at finishing that before the event goes bye-bye.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection.
Oh, so it works like Moxie, that it has a threshold that if you take a hit above. Okay, that makes sense.
Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Perfection. Ready to get to work. Perfection. Perfection.
Okay, so required materials.
Come back anytime.
See what we actually need now. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. I need Vespoid carapaces, that's what I was fucking farming, I forgot about those. But at least I can get those whenever, so that's not a problem. Lalabarina, got those parts, so I deliberately saved them. Balahara, but again, I can get those whenever. Sinister Cloth I can't get just yet, because they'll just come up whenever. So I need Blossom Dance Blossom and Blossom tickets and Blossom Dance catalog. The kind of hardest ones to get.
I heard from the other. Right.
Where do you get the Blossom Dance stuff from? You get the catalog from Zuwu, ticket from Lalabarina's. You. I'm gonna go fight a Zuwu then if people want to join.
I think the Blossom Dance, is the spiders, and then the ticket is Vulcan stuff?
Ticket is spiders, catalog is
Is it?
Zuwu.
Okay.
Yeah, just look it through.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She got you.
We received supplies.
No.
Don't let
So there were two Mizasunis on the map.
Yeah, you're hunting the wrong one.
They bisected each other, beat the crap out of each other, and I chased the wrong one. So basically, I've killed 2 Mizasunis.
That's funny. But also,
Or I'm about
3 parts.
Yeah. But it explains why it took so long to die.
It's me. Try and block that one.
Snap out of there.
Dick.
Right on top.
Really?
Monster's debilitated. Bombs away.
Whooped by this today. I can't even get in me stance for it.
Got it. Straight forward. Got it on the ground.
Right there, Mr. Zulu. You kind of fucked it out, so I'll be honest. You don't really stand a chance against spinny blades. Hi, doggo. Didn't think I could block that. That was close.
Nimble as a cat. It says it. Attack. Look out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
gonna play like a little bastard. I'm gonna shoot you with that. Get me bow out instead. Go.
Really stunned.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, he actually planted a shock trap that worked. That wasn't him, it was you.
Yeah, that was probably yours did plant one though. Just gotta
Yeah,
get him what to do.
I've never seen it actually hit.
Thanks. That helps.
There we go.
Just like, all right, let me show you how it works. Then. Casually walks
Right,
into it.
I get it.
I cannot avoid this guy. This guy is just battering. I usually have such an easy time fighting this thing, and now he's just kicking my ass.
Leave this to me.
Thanks.
Heels
That
inbound.
helps.
Arrow into the hole after him. Get out of there, you.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Oh my god, why can't I avoid this guy's attacks?
Thanks.
not a single tracer in that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No. Tracer arrows, motherfucker.
That's my partner.
Oh, I fell off a cliff.
Oh, that was good.
I was going to chase it then.
You get any of his arms?
No, not with a bow. You get a chance. Kicking my ass.
I killed him up here once and cut off an arm just before he died. I could not find the arm for the life of me. Like, even with the stupid bugs, like, it was somewhere in the grass over here when I finally found it.
Yeah, I tend to use the mini map, the map, and zoom in as far as I can, and like, okay, so it's somewhere
I
here.
couldn't even see it there.
And we are. Right, I'm gonna do what we got. We got a catalog, and we got a bonus catalog. So I was smart and put on my my tokens. I go time for one more. So, do you fancy do you want to do this again or Lalabarina?
Whichever. It's fine.
Do Lala then. We've done both then. Yeah, I ended up playing SnowRunner for a lot longer than I intended to. I'm not gonna lie. That was I was literally just about to come off of it, and I glanced over and saw your. Hey, by the way, he's in waiting room. I'm like, God damn, I can't fucking quit now, can I? I don't think I've ever fought a Lalabarina with a bow before. This could be interesting because it's kind of a small thing.
The hunt is on. Wow, what a view!
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
There, that's our target.
Croc shot. Cool thing about the bow, and I guess which is where I learned this, is you can basically dodge into Lalabarina's spores and get a free perfect dodge out of it.
Oh, nice.
Poor sleepy Lalabarina.
Set a bomb.
Ah, angry.
Is he fighting the other one? I just heard the explosion behind.
Yeah, and then he jumped through the explosion to batter me.
I'm about to blunder some wonders. All right. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Really?
Oh no! Poison me! What a son of a bitch. Yeah, powered me, sorry. Ow, yeah, that's what's up. Mine's changed target. It wants you.
Hey, see that?
Oh, bitch.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Fine, who's who you're fighting?
All my arrows hit, and then right at the end, the wound popped, killed it. Okay, that was less fun with the bow, because that thing does not like to stand still, and I was out of stamina most of that fight.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of arena parts, which I shall make into upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Better run. Ah, gotcha. Dragon Piercer right to the shit. Yeah, right. Well, I'm going to go get some food because I haven't actually had any breakfast yet. so that was like 6 hours ago when I woke up, and I need to go get some food.
No, that was like
No
that
worries.
was like 9 hours ago when I woke up. Looking at the time. Fuck.
But thank you very much for joining me. It has been a pleasure. We shall do some more.
Mhm.
Next week it'll be now, unfortunately. Will be next Saturday, to be fair.
Yeah, now that I have both hands, I can play whenever, pretty much.
Play. Right, I shall catch you later, bud. Have a good one.
Better.
And for all of you on stream, don't forget, as it would be starting right now, pretty much, well, in half an hour, there will be no late shift stream tonight because we're taking a break after finishing Xenosaga last night. So we're going to start with that next Saturday night shift, and we'll continue with probably some Chrono Trigger on there. Tomorrow there will be a stream. I feel like I said I was going to do something, and now I can't remember what it is. Nope, not a clue. It's gone. So I'll work out what the hell that was and what the plan is for tomorrow. You guys will go over and see Wasted, who is back from holiday and is either finishing up or has finished up, more likely, wrong way out, and is doing some post-engineering stuff. It looks like post-engineering stuff. So I'm going to send you all over there. It has been a pleasure, and we shall catch you next time. Have a good one.